Wee. Hi everyone, hello. Sorry if I'm a little bit late. I had a lot of things to do. I just finished brewing my tea, so we'll have some tea during this. Keep me on topic. Holy shit, keep me on topic. We need to finish this event. We need to finish it. So, that's your guys' mission. You guys need to help me, man, okay? You guys need to. Please, I'm begging you. Where were we yesterday? Which one was it? Really quickly. Better? Is that better? Yeah, that's better. Okay. Thought there was no stream today? No, I said yesterday that there was going to be a stream today. And then we'll do another, on Friday, because I'm not doing all of that in one day. Holy shit. All of that in one day? No, I can't do that. Streamer, stay on topic. Schedule is a topic. Streamer. Oh my god. Okay. Let's get started. Go. That's hard. I'm sorry. The rising of Arknights' secret chamber destroyed the pale plate of Luga's Universidad. Coupled with the influence of Horkenshort's arts, the school can no longer function normally. For now, the Empress's voice has taken over the cleanup operation from Gendarmerie. Unaffected students and faculty have been relocated to neighboring Osterhof. The cleanup will take about a week. Therefore, they will be able to return to campus. No need. Ludwig's Universität's library will be relocated to Nullaportshof and fall under the purview of the Rijksmuseum. Rijksmuseum? Okay. The other campuses and faculties will be merged into the Rijksmuseum Academy in Baxorf. Cool! Welcome in! I hope you're having a good day today. The Gata Watcher will be in charge of disposing of all remaining plates belonging to Urtica. But then Ludwig's Universidad will become history. Your Majesty. Are you surprised? When I received the summon, I thought... You thought I would be at Liosolet. Oh, okay, I see. Okay. The Imperium! Okay, my bad. I saw Reich and I was like, I don't know German, but I do know one Reich. My apologies. You did well. Liosolet thinks very highly of you. Dankeschön, Your Majesty. If you hadn't graced us with your presence yesterday... It's behind us. No need to speak of it again. Your Majesty, there is one other thing. Oh? Arturia, the wanted Sancta. I bumped into her, and she mentioned my father. I would like to know if she had something to do with his death, if you would permit me. We've been over this, Hochberg. The case of the Witch King's remains stealing a copy of the Zwillingstürme has been closed. He was kind of stupid. Oh my god. Okay. I see. Brent? Your Majesty, you're here as well. Have you come to see Cora? She's currently rehearsing the Zwillingstürme. The delay caused by the Witch King's remains has us all worried about tomorrow's performance. Rest assured, the movement is flawless at all times. Cora said the same. How long have you gone without a break? Why not take a vacation after the celebration? You could go back to Strumland together. Not as a Ricochet or a Gustin Watcher, but as Cora and Brent. Damn, go on a date, go on a honeymoon, get laid, brother. This is a reward, not a punishment. For mopping up the Witch King remains, you and Viviana did fine work, and I've taken notice. Just remember that opportunity does not last forever. Some things must be said before it's too late. Damn, she's wingmanning him. Oh my god. Yeah, she's like, come on, dude. Come on. You really can't be this stupid. You gotta go and do it, man. Thank you, Your Majesty, for the reminder. And another thing, I'll need at least 20 Golden Watchers for tomorrow's celebration. What? Does Grimak know about this? Every year, Das Kassenfest begins with Rokenschiff's performance at the Guldenglats and ends with my duet with Hildegard. I wonder, this year, will the people still appreciate our performance? I know you would. Because, like, at the end of the day, she has the same vibe as, like, Big Elf Titty. You know who she reminds me of? What was it called? Goblin Slayer. The, like, high priestess from Goblin Slayer. I have no doubt, Your Majesty. Could I ask you a question, Brent? By all means. Assume your most prized possession has a crack in it. Would you turn a blind eye to it? Pretend you didn't notice? My holy lady! Yeah. You're going to leave Zwillingstürme? Arturia is under control. I will return to Laterano and report to His Holiness the Pope. We will subsequently seek formal legal cooperation from Lithuanian. Alright, but I should remind you, tomorrow is Das Kassenfest. Zwillingstürme will be very lively. Young people from other regions, every other countries, will all join in merrymaking. Correct? I had noticed an increase in foot traffic. And so, I wanted to ask, Ed Executor, won't you stay just one more day? Please explain why I do that. He's inviting you! Holy shit, man! You can't be this dense! Arturia's been apprehended. The copy of Guldenglats has been recovered, and the Witch King remains have been more or less wiped. It seems everything's taken care of, but I can't shake this uneasy feeling. Grimak says I have a unique sense of fear. I mean, of course, it might just be my imagination. Fucking Italy man sucks. I hate him so much. Like, he's legit being like, hey, something's up. And of course something's up, because... Okay. Would you really trust the one that's been evading you for like a decade to basically be like, oh, okay, we're all good now. No big worries. For matters pertaining to internal Laterano affairs, I suggest you confer with your Empress. She's been too busy to see me today. So that's why you've got the time to escort me out of the city? I'd assume this was official duty. A duty? No, it's my duty to monitor you. And having come all this way from Zwillingstürme, wouldn't you like to stay a little bit longer? Make some new friends? See the sights? Friends and sights. Are you looking at that coffee shop? I could try the drink Laura's recommended before I leave. Yes, you should! At least honor the fucking dead man! Oh my god, I hate this man. I hate this man so much. I hate him so much. Hi, Administrator! You'll be outside doing job hunting? Good luck. Her Sancta. You're Julia's brother, John. Do you work at the coffee shop? Yeah, I need to save money so I can study abroad when I'm ready. I thought I'd never see you again. I heard that executors of the Lateran Notarial Hall carry out the wills of Lateran citizens. Is that right? An acceptable summary? And you also solve cases? So long as it's part of the binding document, I will do everything in my power to carry it out. Wunderbar! Loris left me the key before he died. He said there were clues about my sister's case in this house. But I'm not a detective after all, and wasn't sure who to give the key to. I don't like him. The only okay, I want you guys to remember the fact that had he been like, oh, well, he wasn't a citizen of my country, he would have abandoned this shit. They were looking for indie VTubers to voice future operators? If you want to, I think you're in the server. If you want to post that in the server, go for it. think that would be pretty cool. Yeah. I hadn't, like, maybe that's what got brought up yesterday? I mean, I don't know if that's a buff. This is the residence of Loris Borden. Con, welcome in! This is the home of Zwillingstürme. You've barely known Borden for an afternoon and he left you his entire house? What he left me are clues to a case. I drop a hundy on your VA op. Oh my god. Look, the wall, the table, the drawers, everywhere. These are all clues regarding Julia Schoolers, the girl who disappeared over 10 years ago. Okay. Wasn't he chasing Artoria for 10 years? It's very rare for, like, there to be the same amount of time gap in these stories unless there's a reason. Did Artoria do it? Did Artoria kill Julia? And a letter. Loris claimed to have accepted defeat, but actually, he never gave up on the case. Thank you so much, I appreciate it. I almost forgot that your case-solving skills. You're a case-solving machine. Even if they make you a Graf and granted you the tallest spire in Zwillingsturme, you'd hardly blink, would you? A false premise, that is. There's no precedent for a Lateran saint being conferred a title by another country. And what do you have to do with Lateran sainthood? Are you suggesting that you, Hood Executor, bear the title of a saint? Yes. Fuck you! Like the founders and the popes? I am unclear on what you mean by like in this context, but normally, yes. I may need to reevaluate our needs to monitor you, Herr Saint. Honestly, that's on them. I just hope it's a cool one. You're an executor to an empress. I had assumed that you've been familiar with my background. I thought I did too. Do not worry. Whether or not I hold the title of saint is particularly relevant to my work in Lithuanian. My executorial duties is to capture Artoria, as well as executing the wills of Lateran citizens. As for Artoria case in the temporary hold, fulfilling the will of Loris Borden is my next objective. Okay, so I'm gonna get off topic a little bit. I know, you guys can bonk me if you want. If I did get that opportunity, and I got the operator I voiced, I would keep it in Japanese, because I would not be able to stand hearing myself. It would be one of the situations of like, you know what? Yeah. Oh, my immersion! It's over. Toxic teacher vibe. Oh my god. Was that hesitation? Fuck! No, you do not have to pay off anything. What the fuck, Pizza? Was that hesitation? I've never seen you hesitate before. I still have questions about the Artoria case. What questions? I need to think. Federico looks at the piano on the side of the room. Like most Lithuanians, Loris had musical instruments in his home. However, judging from the many files and folders on his bench, he did not play the piano often. Simply tap the black and white keys in a certain rhythm and a melody will be created. People have taken such immediate feedback for granted. Yet there are still many questions that, when sprouted, are pushed away, unanswered. For real, Arson's gonna hate you either way. Oh my god. The piece you just played. Is it the one from yesterday at Ludwig's Universidad? Der Tor Heckenskorog. Artoria interpreted the motions of Loris Borden and Brent Renner, as well as the others who witnessed the Witch King's demise. She turned their strongest feelings into notes, creating this piece. Ben, welcome in! You're back with the sleepiness? It's okay. I feel that. I'm on double medis, so I feel that completely. You were gonna say something nice to Pizza? Oh, no. I want to know what you discovered in those emotions. The notes be the same, but the feelings are so different. Head executor, are you and Arturia really related by blood? If misplaying an instrument were a crime, you might as well be arrested as soon as you step out of the door. Damn! Damn! Did not play a single note wrong. But there was no emotion whatsoever. You can't grasp music by memorizing its rules. You have to, picture the emotions it conveys. What role or class are you expecting from your character? I think guard is the most like common one, so I wouldn't want that. Or a healer. Specialist would be pretty cool. That would be pretty cool. Joey, welcome in! Oh, man. You don't encourage the paid chatter thing. For example, Loris Borden. You have to become him. Imagine the night he was charged into the Witch's King's Spire. Picture how he became a hero. How crestfallen he was by Yulia's case and... Okay, wait. What does this have to do with solving Yulia? Yulia's case was not solved by him, and he could not solve it. Oh, it wouldn't be my class. It would be, in case you don't know, Konkon, what we're discussing is there are opportunities for VTubers voice acting in Hyperglyph right now. So that's what it is. When you're finally forced to doubt yourself and find yourself wavering, lost, like me, you realize you need strength, a reason. You heal operators by swearing. I'm a bard, but instead of singing, I just yell at people. And that's when you'll discover the law offers no guidance. No, that would have been cool, though. Why do barriers never cease to be? Is mankind doomed to never underestimate one another? Or understand one another? The tiniest chaos is enough to shatter order. The moment confusion envelops, people begin to hurt another. Who was Clement again? 1 second. I'm gonna Google who Clement was. I don't remember Clement. Oh, okay. That guy. Okay. No, don't encourage. Pizza needs to eat. Each era has its own trails and tribulations, for which we only prepare to best of our ability. It is certain, however, that you've been chosen because it believes that you have the ability to respond to the unknown. You are well aware there's another besides you yourself, very unique among the Sancta. Bring her back if possible. I need to meet her, face to face. Fid, your whole life you've been different from all the others. Can you really not see everything I see on your music? Thanks to the Grimark, both my ears and soul have been saved. Oh no. They donate and I start swearing. Could you imagine? A failed attempt, I take it? Let's not try that again. We have the acknowledgement that some people simply lack the talent for music. Yes, I can't empathize with Loris or anyone else, nor the illusions I create by notes. But I do have realized that emotions are also information. What do you mean by that? As you said, Arturia's performance are completely different than mine. The notes arranged in order have no inherent meaning. With added emotions, they become a piece of music beloved by you people. What do you mean you? Well, never mind. It's Federico. I know what he means by you people, fucker. And so, I've come to understand that emotion is kind of an additional information. Arturia played her music, playing the hearts of Loris and the others, to extract information from their powerful emotions that even they themselves cannot retrieve. This is something only Arturia can do. Her objective has not been achieved, nor can she abandon it. There will be even greater chaos in the coming days here in Zwillingstürme. Are you certain? I could spend time explaining final logic to you, but I assess that you will find it difficult to share my thought process. As such, I suggest you consider my conclusion kind of a intuition. Her executor. There's someone you should see. She can help you. Dude, I think the only reason people haven't caught up into Arknights because they just think it's a gotcha. Ian barely reads story. Not big enough like FGO. And very rarely catch attention, if I'm going to be honest. It flies under the radar, and it might be for the best. Look, man, I wish that, but I doubt it. I doubt it. W wouldn't love me. I'm okay with that. Congratulations. You're about to be rid of me. What? I shouldn't say such things? What would you rather hear? Mockery, anger, curses? Or simply invisible enemy pulled straight from a story begging for mercy before their departure from stage? Don't forget, you wanted to see me. Whether you have doubts, you unconsciously seek out my voice. You want to hear me deny you, and then, in denying me, you can win some silly comfort for yourself. Spirit, welcome in! It is not I who needs you. You need me. Bloodline of Urtica, Franz Ebenholz. Without me, what does your future hold? I did not know hyperglyph lurks for streamers. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That's all I can say. Hey guys, what's up? Anyway, oh, it's so over. I'm gonna get kicked out. Say it with your chest. You know what? That's right. I should double down. I should double down. Oh no! You know what? I haven't been kicked out yet. So there's that. I haven't been kicked out yet. I am okay. I expect to be kicked out by tomorrow at this rate. It's done. What do you mean? What's done? You remove the voice of the mundane from your head. Where do I live? Where I stream when you're at work? Well, I'm in the US. I think that's like pretty obvious. I am US based and I like to stream in the afternoon and evenings. Streamer, what's your current location? Even better yet, give me your IP and social security. She's broadcasting from hell? I mean, that's what I said, wasn't it? But nothing happened? Is that it? It never summoned the Genesis Horde in the first place. Oh, damn, it's early for you. Good morning! You thought I was British? You gotta get better with your accents, man. Yeah. Good morning, both of you! Yeah, no, I am not a morning person. I am a very big night owl. You thought I streamed in a shack from some ghetto of Mexico? Not this time? Probably in a few months when I visit Mexico, I might. Oh god, we'll see if I have the internet to stream if I do visit. Guess you work graveyard shifts? No, okay, I am gonna get off topic. I'm sorry, I'm gonna get bonked again. So I'm very public about this. I actually train service dogs, and because of that, I get to make my own schedule. I can like do afternoons and evenings very easily. So today I already did everything I need to. No, my immersion! I like dogs. Demons like dogs. That's immersive. Okay, back to reading! It's like watching a crowd of people nervously gather to light a fuse and blow Zwillingstürme up, only to hear a soft pop like a Gloompincer's depressing fart. Can you train me to be your service dog? Sorry, that would mean Sin Dog is out of a job. Sin Dog would probably remain being a better service dog than half of you, even though she's a shit. Does that mean cats are in heaven? No, I have domain over all animals. Look, the story goes that, like, God created man in his image, and I was like, that's wrong. So now we have animals. And that's thanks to me, you're welcome. That's why they just randomly are little shits. You're welcome. But didn't you say the melody of the witchcraft could open the door to Genesis' horn? Yes, that's right. Melody. The right melody. Do you think you can open a locked door with any old key? Don't compare my research on the honkus horn to the pile of rubbish they stuffed in your brain. Those idiots and their infected bombing can't manage a thing. Nah, your beagle will be fine. I'll take care of it. That's the thing. It'll be okay. They follow their odor into hell? You see, when I say hell is overcrowded and I want everyone the fuck out of here, I don't mean the animals. In case you guys haven't told, I am progressively developing a zoo here. I have a lot of ducks now. I have adopted squirrel. Apparently there's a blue jay now that recognizes me. A lot of birds, different type of local birds that I can't say without doxing myself. Yeah. There's a lot of animals that have just been summoned to me. And I will summon your beagle too. It is now my beagle. You are welcome. Huh, the voice of the mundane. Do the people who come up with this stuff even know the difference between proper creation and a belch? Was it Gerhal who filled your head with all of this? Would you mind if I dug him up and knocked him around a little bit more? But they told me the voice of the mundane housed the Witch King's avatar. An avatar? Avatar. That'd be like me rolling my soul into a ball and tossing it into the amphitheater beneath the spire for you stupid lambs to kick around. You really think that could be done? Alright, but just take care of it. I've seen you fuckers. So, most of you are ending up in hell. So just take care of it. Stealing money and pets? Brother, you really want me to go on this fucking rant? You're supposed to keep me on topic! You fucked up, Punchy. You fucked up! Can't even do a fucking job! That's enough, boy. I'm in a bad mood. A positively rotten one. I thought by doing that last favor for Grimmark, I'd be able to take things and finally get rid of the wretched place. Who'd thought these Max Morin would make a fool of me? No, they made me a whole circus. I should Emigar look me over. See if Lich's age has any effect on his brain. What's Adele? Welcome in! Oh, god damn it, Spirit. God damn it, Spirit. Oh my god. Bro. Even your bank is like, what the fuck are you doing? Why are you donating to like random tomboy VTubers on the internet? He said, the voice of the mundane is just noise. It is certainly a melody left by the Witch King, that's true, but Gerhard and his men misunderstood its power. It isn't the key to the Witch King's legacy. Then what about the voice in my head? I don't understand the arts behind it. The problem the voice of the mundane has been resolved. You may still suffer headaches and hallucinations, but I expect they won't be bad going forward. Just to be safe, You should stay here and rest a while. Then leave Zwillingstürme after das Kasserenfest. So, the voice in my head is just imagination then? All these years, and all my struggles were just in my head? In the somewhat more figurative sense? Apparently, I have nothing whatsoever to do with the grand plans of those lofty conspirators. And to speak of killing myself before I went mad. I've been mad for a long, long time. I don't have time to discuss this with you. Oh my god, Lessing's over here like, shut the fuck up, man. I get it. You want to kill yourself. Like, either do it or stop talking about it. Right. Your grandfather says the rubbish in my head tainted the research on Hawkinshorn. So why care about me, an inferior product, particularly after we've known that none of his power lies within me? Oh god, I nearly spit that out, Spirit. You know, as someone who likes masculine people, I get it. I get it. God damn it, I get it. I can't summon a catastrophe cloud with the wave of my hand, nor can I cleave a spire with the swing of a sword. What do you want? The power's still there. Since you removed the voice of Monday, why not kill me? The voice of Monday is not keen, meaning I'm no use to the Twin Empress. Why not burn me and mine to ashes, like all the experiments of the Witch King era? Because there is no need? Is that it? Ooh, sleep well, Wizadel, if you do. Then, what about my brother? He died. He died because of the stupid plan, like, to borrow a phrase, like a gloom-pisser depressing fart. Such nonsense, such irony. He was grateful, you know, right up until the end. Grateful for our meeting, grateful for the instruction who taught him the cello. Oh my god! Holy shit, man. But our meeting was exploited by Gertrude. The teacher he admired was mixed up with the Witch King's remains. And now you tell me the voice of the mundane was a wacky misunderstanding this whole time. So we lived, died, met, parted, all for what? Where's the meaning in any of it? Alright, you want the answer? I'll tell you. You're right. There was no meaning in any of it. Set aside the Urketame, and with the voice of the mundane, you're nothing but a self-absorbed, self-harming, self-destructed empty shell of a pretty boy. Did you have to add in the pretty part? Xenom, welcome in! Evan Balls, welcome in. Blessing, you didn't have to add that in, but okay. Perfect, you finally did it. Now take up your arts unit. Why not wrap the bandages on your sword? That would make this execution go even smoother. The man before me is unworthy of it. Damn! Bates. Even now, you just have to humiliate. Then fight back. Prove me wrong by your actions. Ugh. You loathe the bloodline of the Witch King, but you have ever sought out the victims of their persecution? To make amends, to help them, to compensate them? Be safe, Spirit! Behwa! I'm doing pretty good, how about you? You loathe the title of Graf Urtica. And have you ever looked into the safety of the commoners? Taken note of the decline of the domains? Caught between the Twin Empresses and the Witch King remains? You lament being the only survivor. But you have not been cherishing the life ahead of you. Instead, you're constantly throwing yourself into danger. You say you were a prisoner of your spire, and who, in the end, has never looked beyond his cage at anyone else? Lessing's sword moves so quickly that the dodge is near impossible. He's rarely spoken so many words in one breath. At first, Eben had no intention of dodging. But almost instinctively, the original dice floated into the air. Arts poured out uncontrollably like fiery rage. How long have I been playing the game? Oh, man. How many years? Effie, are you here? How many years have I been playing? I did... Okay, so... I'm sorry. Tangent. Technically, I'm a day one. And I say technically with a big asterisk. I started playing... And then... and then I stopped because there was too many tutorials. And tutorials piss me off. So I stopped, and then I saw W, and I kept seeing W, and I was like, I need W. But it doesn't count? Well, I mean, I played for like a month or so. And so after that, I was like, okay, you know what? I'm gonna play for W. And I showed Effie the game. I was like, look, this is the game I played. I was like, yeah, you played it when it first came out. You don't want to play it because you said it had too many tutorials. But now it's my favorite game. It's been many a years. Blood, title, duty. Everything was forced upon me by fate. I tried. I stood against it. And in the end, you tell me there was never any need to. Why is my voice louder than the game? Because otherwise you won't be able to hear me. Why? Why did I have to go to all that? Why did I have to go through all this when I'm nobody at all? Lessing's sword pressed against Ebenholz's throat. The Ridgem dice fall to the side. The battle is over. The outcome a surprise to no one. Our fight against fate never belonged to any of us. And so, what a suffering we've endured, even count for. I've never received a noble's education. And I don't throw around words like fate. I only know that all the suffering is real. Man, Lessing is so cool compared to Ebenholz. Gotta mute for the rest of... You just see my mouth moving, but you don't hear anything. Could you imagine? I've seen street hawkers beaten by Gerdemery in the alleyways. I've seen old men freeze to death on the roadside after losing their farmland to rural nobility. They'll never see the Witch King, the Twin Emperors, or a Guversad in their life. They'll never have time or energy to contemplate fate, suffering, or meaning. That's life in the shadow of the spire, for the great masses of Lothian. No one can overcome an abstract concept. If you want revenge, choose a concrete target. The Witch King, the Twin Empress, the still living remnants. We fight to survive, and we don't stop until our own blood or that of our enemy runs dry. Fight. The Witch King's legacy still exists, wherever it is. Enemies shrouded in darkness may find it at any moment and use it to unleash suffering on a great masses once again. You can stay in the spire and continue lamenting your fate, or you can challenge me again and die by my hand. A twink bitching? Wow, the sky is blue. Damn. Or you can join me in seeking the Witch King's legacy. Help me find the true culprit, who may still be alive in some form. Choose. Ebenholz feels the sword against his throat, still wrapped in bandages. Were it not wrapped, he would have smelled blood. Of course. This does not mean that Lessing can't kill him. The warrior's expression is cold, but his eyes burn with anger. I mean, I get it. This entire time you're like, bro, I'm fighting no matter what. You gotta keep going. You gotta fight for what you believe in. And this guy's just going like, I should kill myself. I should die. Can you kill me? Is it time for me to suicide? Why is he angry? Why does he still have expectations for a man like him? Would you kindly pass me my arts unit? Your life is as valuable as a summer ant? Look, ants piss me off, but nah, I disagree. Ants are more valuable than somebody who's fully, like, Nah, I could do something, but I'm just not gonna. Summer ants work. They do. Your life is nothing. Why aren't they here? Frau Hochberg, what is it you're looking for? Sketches. Frida Siemens sketches. Since Herr Reiner and I left, has anyone else been in this room? No suspicious individuals, mein Dame. And you and Herr Gotzenwatcher left. The Imperial casters carefully inspected the entire alley. After confirming no trace of the Witch King remains and no dangerous witchcraft or items, they left. Are the drawings you're looking for involved in some important case? A case? Viviana recalls Grimmark's words. The case of the Witch King remains stealing a copy of Guldengnutz has been closed. Oh, W. Absolutely W. I've had some results posted in stream before. Absolutely W. No. It's merely personal. Frau Siemens' work is incredibly beautiful. It invokes some marigold memories in me. Please don't alert the others, though. I don't want too many people to know I've been here. Of course. Rest assured. The Gendarmerie will never disclose your movements. Oh, Tama, you don't understand. So, Kuro, welcome in. Severe calcit hate. Severe calcit hate. There is no character more I want gone. Severe hate. Focus. Okay. I'm sorry. Yes, on topic. So lovely. Marigold, sunlight. Such beautiful things tend to inspire creativity and nurture emotion. No wonder so many Lithuanian arts love this alley. Werner von Hochberg. He was obsessed with it until the day he died. May you be Frau Giaio? Weren't you taken away by the Grimmark's casters? I'm certainly not here. And you didn't really bump into your father back there. This is all your imagination. Is this also the effect of your arts? You're rather skilled in originium arts yourself. What do you think? I haven't noticed anything unusual. People often misunderstand my arts. The truth is, I can't do very much at all. People are just ignorant to their own hearts. Or even if they do know, they're unwilling to face themselves. I told you the first time we met, my melodies resonate with emotions deep inside the human heart. And once they ripple, they are hard to ignore. It's you who wants to change your father's fate. The one talking to you now, well, I'm afraid it's you yourself. Is that so? You yearn to know what the cause of your father's death. You fear that the conspiracy of the Witch King remains is not yet through. Yet you suspect that the farce performing at Loquaz Universidad was just a diversion. You wonder if perhaps the Kaiserin wanted to kill the Kurschus. 9. But you see, you can't hold back the birth of this thought. If your father were standing here, what would he do? My father. He wouldn't do anything. He would accept fate's plan and turn away. Even though he would go on to live with endless pain and regret. And so, what about you? Would you do the same? He and I. Bro, why? What do you feel bad for me? No, they're here to make sure I stay on topic. I need to stay on topic. Fragiaio? Do not mistake me for a distant relative of mine. There's no need for you to bandish your arts unit in my direction. This whole year is encircled by Lithuanian's finest gendarmerie. Who are you, Head Sancta? I am an I work with Michael. Michael's a good boy. I guess I can trust you. That went surprisingly well. At Michael's suggestion, I would like to provide a clue regarding Arturia. What is it? There is a high probability that she was planning an even more serious incident. Senora Viviana von Hochberg, it is my hope that we can cooperate and put a stop to her plans. Hey, one down, and it's only took 50 minutes. Let's go. Okay. We have to make it through at least 3 more, maybe 4. World record for me? Absolutely. Holy shit. Stop knocking on the windowsill. Are you trying to send a secret message? As you can see, I'm unable to play my cello because it's been art locked. It is uncomfortable. Unless you wouldn't care to join me for a chat. Absolutely not. Very well then. I suppose I'll have to wait for another guest. Try anything funny and we'll bind your arms and legs with arts. My apologies, but could hit my cuss for preventing anyone from being with Arturia. Not even an Empress's voice? No exceptions. Then what about Ewiganad's envoy? Ewiganad sent you? Was that not clear enough? Now this is a surprise. To think you'd be the first to come and see me. This is the second time we've met, Arturia. Oh, more than that, I would think. How many times have we met in the sound of music? I see your words are as mysterious as your music, and yourself. Me? Mysterious? On the contrary, I'm far more open and frank than most. So an Empress's voice, a paragon of law and order, has come to meet with the dangerous fellow alone. Even going as far as a fake Empress orders to do so. That must have taken quite a bit of determination. You knew I wasn't sent by Iguanat? There's nothing she could possibly want to ask me. But you, Viviana, your face is full of question marks. So what would you like to know from your former enemy? Allow me to guess. You want to know the truth behind your father's death. Yeah. That said, I'm not used to answering questions. Do I need to offer you something in exchange? A trade. How about you simply open yourself up to me and allow me to search your heart? That's... Oh, pardon my impertinence. Then let's tell a story together, as usual. Pretty art! Okay, I think this is the one that I used for the stream. Oh my god, it's so beautiful. Oh man. Also, I love the details right here where you can see like there's 2 shirts instead of just 1. The lighting is really good too. I do love a lot of the like muted reds being in here and then like the bright reds. Oh. It's so beautiful. Once upon a time, there was a child who lived at the top of a tower in the middle of a storm. Until the age of 9, she never left her little room in the tower. You know my... Oh, don't give me that look. Like I said, this is simply a story we're telling together. Imagine that you're part of it and reach out to yourself. Very well. Tell me, what is it about the tower that left the deepest impression on a child? The window. It was a small room. The window was small too. You could reach out and touch the cold, wet clouds. The storms rarely abide in Strumland. The storms rarely abate in Strumland, do they? Ja, dark lighting often knocked on at the window. My mother would hold me, telling me stories and reading poems in a soft, gentle voice. What about your father? One night a week, he would come to the spire where I lived, bringing me books and teaching me to play instruments. He looked forward to these meetings. Did you leave your room and wait for him at the top of the staircase when it was almost time? Besh! No, Oshi. I am just a little guy. When I was little, but I stopped. What happened? The skies were very dark that day. Had been a long time since my father's last visit. I was out of candles, and I wanted to find some, so I went further than I usually did. I saw so many children and adults. The music home with their laughter was louder than the thunder. That's when you realized that not every child had to stay in their room like you did, that they could hold their parents' hands and dance and sing to their heart's delights. Fuck! Man! Welcome back, Spirit! Ja. Did you see your father there? Did you look for him? I wanted to, but my mother pulled me back. She covered my ears and tried to cover my ears too. It hurt a bit, but I didn't dare say anything. She brought you back to your little room. Did you look up? 9. I kept my eyes closed. I heard my mother crying, but I didn't dare look at her. Didn't dare? Ja, I didn't dare go down the stairs. I didn't dare look for my father anymore. I never looked up again, even after my mother passed away, when my father sent me away from the spire. Why not? My father was a Gudfrust. He and my mother weren't married. My existence was a secret that would hurt my mother and make things difficult for my father if anyone found out. Fuck! Oh my god! This poor girl! I need to protect Viviana. God damn it! Like, okay, there's some people in Arknights who had much better upbringings and are shitty people. Yet here you have Viviana, who entire life was basically that of a prisoner, of a forbidden secret, just thrown away, ignored. And then here she is, still trying to be a good person and do well. Fuck. I need to protect Moose. I need to protect Moose. No, that's not what I'm asking. How did you feel? Me? You were the one trapped in the spire. You were the one forbidden to recognize your father. You were the one who watched your mother waste away. You were the one sent away from home. When you went to Casbires and decided to become a knight, you held a sliver of expectation. After all, the stories of your childhood, the stories about knights, had long been your source of comfort. Man. Okay, but I'll say this. At least she's viable. Good job! Also, welcome in, Wondering. But you soon realized you were no more than a puppet in the General Chamber of Commerce. Even your childhood in the spire was boiled down to an exotic label. The Lithuanian. An advertisement destined to sell in the markets of both countries. You left the arena after getting the wrong side of the KGCC. You thought you would finally have some peace and quiet, only to be summoned back to Lithuanian by a letter from your father. Once again, you find your fate written by another. Illegitimate child, competition knight, Empress's voice. You never chose any of these identities. And it all started on that spire, at the top of those stairs. You're right. It's been so many years, but Sometimes I feel like I'm still there. Like I never left it. Hey, good job! Yeah, I have her at like level 60, but after this I might level 90 her. Once again, think back at the memory of the deepest impression. That day, when your father took your hand and descended the seamlessly ended stairs. You didn't look up. I couldn't. If I did, he would see the tear stains on my face and the tears in my eyes. Anger. I already lost my mother. Why are you pushing me away like this? I had nothing. Why abandon me? I already lost my mother. Why did I have to lose my father too? Why couldn't you have waited in the marigold alley just a little longer? Oh, shit. How is the signal for everybody? Cause it just disconnected me for a second. Are we good? Are we back? Any issues with the stream? I think this is the 6th one. Good? Good? It's okay? Okay. Okay, it's buffering a little for me. Weird. Okay. Let me check something. I'm gonna check it on my phone, if that's okay. Just to make sure. Also, that just fell apart. Okay. Didn't even notice. I'm just gonna make sure there's no major issues. It might just be on my side, but at the same time, I'm streaming, so you know. Kind of important that it's working on my side. Okay, it seems like it's working on my phone. I think we're good. I'm gonna keep it open on my phone just to be safe. Yeah, that would have been a really... You know what? There's always a chance for an altar. There's always a chance for that, and we might get it. Nah, she's not... Well, she's a knight, after all, so I understand their logic. I get their logic for making her a guard instead. Because, I mean... I can see a lot of people being angry if she had that caster skill. They could have made her a lord or something, though. And made it so she can fight range operatives and have that kaboom skill. Why did you write back to come back? Why did you write for me to come back? Only to leave once again, once I'd return with hope in my heart. Arturia does not answer. She simply gazes at Viviana, at the ripples in the lake of her eyes. If silence can be considered an expression of the sound, then their emotions could resonate even without a melody. We pray for an altar? Honestly, I want a strong altar for her. Anger, frustration, pain. The same emotion reflected in Arturia's eyes. She sighs and awakens the dreamer from her memory with gentle words. That's enough story time. Man, Arturia, you can't. I love you, but you can't. Goodfirst Warner was my friend, Viviana. Our meeting was so ordinary that could hardly be worth mentioning. He was a high noble, but a sensitive and romantic artist. We often spoke of music. A few months ago, his envoy found me while I was traveling. He knew his days were numbered. All he wanted was to see his beloved again, through my music. He wanted to see Mother? And this person's like, nah, his wife, she also died. Apparently he didn't love your mother at all. Not just Lucinda, but you as well. Warner did reminisce about his romance with Lucinda, and he spent even more of the time in that little room in the spire. Those nights with you and your mother were his only comfort in those painful early days in Goodfirst. That's how I knew your story. So, it wasn't. No, I did not use arts on you. I already met you countless times through Warner's mind's eye. You must hear this often, but you really are so much like your father. I know. But it was only when I saw you in person that I realized. You're more than just that flickering candle. More than... what? You're so much stronger, so much tougher than a candle flame. Now, I've told you everything I could. That is not an equal exchange, Arturia. You met this... oh my god. She made this girl go through like some of the most traumatic experiences for her. Just so she could be like, yeah, I knew him. That's it. Man! Arturia, you're such a cunt. I love you, but fuck you. Cudfirst Warner died over the copy of the Zwillingstürme. On that matter, you know as much as I do. You told me he knew his end was coming, which means he knew how he would die. Correct? Protecting the Zwillingstürme was his vow to the twins, and his duty as Cudfirst of Strumland. Whether it was the movement or its loss, the responsibility and blame lay solely on Strumland. Only by giving his life could he be protected his loved ones and House Hochberg, all while ridding himself of the ticking time bomb. It was all for Zwillingstürme? Teeps, welcome in! Yeah, feel free to. I think I understand. One last bit of advice. To thank you for your trust and sincerity. When I first saw you, I saw the shadow behind you. But now, it's growing, filling the entire staircase outside. Danke, Arturia, for the answers. My dear Viviana, how pitiable, how noble. Will you be swallowed by the shadow? Man! She's such a bully! Oof, made it. You move so quickly, Her Eric. I could hardly keep up. Okay, she is a bully though. She is! Pardon my excitement. I thought I wasn't able to leave Strumland, and the Empress's voice delayed the visit. Yeah, the gauges are back. Good, for instance, succession ceremonies rarely take this long. Not since the reign of the Witch King. Stop worrying. While in Zwillingstürme, would be more important than seeing their majesties. Oh, okay, fair. Hurry, we might even secure a seat closer to the twin spires before anything else arrived. Hey, why is that man not moving? Guten Tag. That is true. You do have a point there, Spirit. I don't think it's about the sword, though. I think it's about being a knight. Because, like, I have images of what a knight should be, but then again, Arknights does constantly change your expectations. I can see it. Are you here for Das Kasirfest too? I suppose so. Where's your instrument then? What are you gonna do for the ensemble? The ensemble? The ensemble of the Zwillingstürme, the most important part of the ceremony, bathed in the glory of both Golden Melody and Lithinian. This is my master's first time attending. I have his flute with me. Ah, of course. Do forgive my nosiness. Which Kreis do you hail from? Does it matter? Oh, no. I didn't mean to pry. Only that it's customary for those in the same Kreis to stand together. I see. Please, go ahead. We will follow. No. That's where you're wrong, Con. They're not idols. They're WWE superstars. Viviana... No, she wouldn't be Liv Morgan. Who would she be? Am I wrong? Like, it's a show, it's entertainment, it is a physical thing. There's an entire thing behind them, and like their entire names are used for that. Cena, you never see her win? Holy man. I see. Please go ahead. We will follow. Like gladiators? Yeah, exactly. Oh, very well then. I mean, danke mein Herr. My Grimmack's glory and everyone's blessing orbit you like the sun. Just Macho Man Savage? Oh my god. That's the one I want to voice. Give me Macho Man Savage! Seeing the Twin Empress aspire for the first time? The white dress of Zwillingrad, the eternal grace. The black blade of Grimmash, the Austria authority. We have Mountain, but he's a furry. I don't want him. I mean, I have him. I haven't leveled him. He's a furry, though. I will never love him. Oh, man. No, I'm not. Their two spires resemble them so much. The twin spires is Zwillingstürmer's namesake. They're the pride of Lithuanian. No matter how beautiful, there's no more than two elaborate cages. An apt metaphor. Dude, I swear like every Arknights stream, I'm gonna have to have the furry chart. Das Kasserenfrest. They all say it's for all Lithuanians, but only nobles are allowed to join the ensemble in the amphitheater. That's fucked! You know what? No wonder there's such a big class divide. It is, in effect, a performance of an arts ritual. A ritual? Did you see the bridge connecting the spires? That's where the twin empresses play every year. The sound of the pipe organ and violin are amplified by the resonance between buildings, spreading to every corner of Zwillingstürme. So it's some kind of arts. The old man told me it's the work of the Hohenschorn. He turned Vodurium into a massive arts device, with the bell tower of Windsor at the center. And the twin empresses have built the Witch King's arts. To avoid making the same mistake as him, they set the twin spires at the center of the resonance, effectively tuning the entire city and making it virtually impossible to assail the spires from the outside. Anyone wanting to attack the cathedral will either need to destroy the entire palace area where the spires are located, or work from within. Spoken like someone who's given thought to planning such an attack. Fuck. Wait, don't tell me you actually... If you're seeing Gendamari or the Empress's voice, remind me to run faster than you. Quiet. The celebration's about to begin. People are coming. Try to blend into the crowd. Don't just stand there like earlier. What about when the ensemble begins? We didn't bring any instruments, unless your sword is a far bit more versatile than it looks. If the ensemble begins. Nix, welcome in! I met that distant relative of yours. Exactly as you predicted. She offered a generous lead. Perhaps we are really trapped in some kind of illusion they created. What if the Witch King remains aren't trying to use the Guldigenats to get the Witch King's legacy, but to use the Witch King's power to tamper with it? What if their goal has never truly changed? What are you still doing here, Maindam? All the Empress's voice and Zwillingstürme have been summoned to the amphitheater. I'll be on my way. The cell holds a dangerous felon, but it's quite far from the amphitheater. I'll need to contact Grimmarks. I would not recommend that. A Sancta? What's a Sancta doing here? Let's catch him together, mein Dam. He may be in league with Arturia. Sorry. I was about to ask your opinion on how to handle this. So if I weren't here, you would have simply done it yourself? My presence here already violates diplomatic protocol. An additional rule of being broken is a little consequence, other than its terms of subsequent cleanup. You see, this is what I mean by the fact that, like, she's a political prisoner. It doesn't matter, because these fuckers break protocol all the goddamn time. You are an empress's voice. Michael has told me your circumstances. I appreciate your kind gesture. Huh? It was my own decision to visit Arturia. I don't want my father's death to be meaningless. I didn't know. I want to keep my head down. and pretend nothing had happened. Exactly! I hate him so much! Be safe, Spirit! I wanted to fight something, to finally seize my own fate with my 2 hands. You chose to let Arturia perform your heart's music? 9. The melody was always there, echoing in my heart. I just chose not to listen to it until now. I believe she's telling the truth that the Guldengenats is at the heart of the problem. The Imperial casters have recovered a copy of the Guldengenats. However, I've learned that Arturia was an accomplice with whom she was in close contact. The available evidence indicates that the person may not have been the mastermind behind the Luis Universidad incident. Then we can assume that the Witch King remnants have obtained the arts recorded in copy. The Guldengenats will be performed by over 10,000 people at the amphitheater. Has it been manipulated? Are they going to summon the Witch King by accident? If the Witch King remnants are in the crowd, the consequences will be unimaginable. I would like to share our current findings with Michael. Sure, you might be able to persuade Grimak. But that's not enough. We must take action ourselves, even without their Majesty's permission. The musicians and instruments are in position, Frau Lowenstein. Very well. Give me a moment while I double check the implicated darts. You're back, Emily? Did you forget something? No need to be nervous. This is your first public performance as part of an orchestra. Just hold your instrument steady and focus on the melody. Pay no mind to anyone watching. Oh, it's you. Adjusting the direction of your arts unit, will you? Turn it counterclockwise 17 degrees. Yeah, that's how it should sound. But why are you here at this hour? Is Iwingenad still in contact with the effect of the performance? Frau Lowenstein, where are the other musicians? At the amphitheater. The performance of the Guldengenats will begin in 10 minutes. The Rochester Orchestra needs a good start under the direction of the Kasserin. Only 10 minutes? The Kasserin's weathercasters have forecasted the exact time of today's sunset. As per custom, the performance of Guldengenats will conclude just as the last ray fades. That is a cool tradition. The rehearsal schedule has been hard, but we'll be able to rest once we get through this evening. You too, Viviana. I've been thinking, you'll need a long-term residence in Zwillingstürme if you remain by the Kasserin sign when this is all over. Would you like to stay at my place? I have a little mansion in Baxford. It had the walls repainting. Brent planted some vines, which he says go well with the walls. But to be honest, I'd like a second penny to commit. Frau Lowenstein. Cora. Ja? What is it? How might one stop the performance of the Guldengenats? Why do you ask? This performance has been the most important part of Das Kasserenfest for over 23 years. So many people are waiting in the amphitheater in front of the spires. I've almost gotten to the bottom of these tragedies. I'm sure the enemy's plans have something to do with the Guldengenats. They cannot be allowed to succeed. And how did you learn this? Have you told the Wigenenat? I don't know who to trust. I can't stop thinking about who killed my father. You suspect their majesties? You're an empress's voice, Viviana. Who's there? A friend. He's keeping watch. And he's shooting his fucking gun? Oh my... Why is he so stupid? Oh my god, I hate him so much. I hate him so much. I'm gonna need to, like, make more tea, because I can't... I already went through it. God damn it. Oh my god. The Empress's casters are coming. So soon? It will take more than 10 minutes to neutralize them. The performance of the Guldengenats is about to begin. Don't fight them. Thank you for the subscription. I'll be with you, Viviana, no matter what you do. You believe me? Do even need to ask? Besides, I can't let you put yourself in danger. You want to stop the Rekenstorf from playing the Zwillingstürme, right? I'll take you there. They've gone out. What? The candles on the stairs. The room is so much darker now, don't you think? What are you doing? Stay away from the door. There are less people out there now. Have they gone after that lovely Empress's voice? Frau Hochberg is suspected to have fallen under your influence. She will be taken into custody until the conclusion of the celebration. It was a mistake to allow her to meet with you. A mistake, you say? You knew the new Empress's voice was the daughter of Gudfust and had the favor of Uigenad. Compared to working in Denmark's Dark Spire, you clearly show more interest in its twin, the White Spire. I'm hoping it's just you. I have no drop frames. Fingers crossed. Let me check really quickly the stream health. It's healthy right now, so I think it's on your side. We're hoping it's on your side. So let the Empress's new favorite come in without a proper checks, just to curry favor with her. What are you blabbing about? Look, man, it's better you than me. I'm the one streaming, okay? But you soon realized the danger. Let me guess. Viviana did something unbefitting of her status after she left, didn't she? Now you're afraid. Kramek and her executioners won't tolerate such a gross error. You will lose any chance of promotion, perhaps even your freedom. So why did you make a second mistake then? Music! How can this be? Kramek, please, Nine, spare me. I can't listen. Too late. There are just too many instruments in Lithuanian. Your arts unit, like your souls, are laid bare before me. Welcome back! Oh wait, no, this is a different Wizardell. Double Wizardell. Hello. You're knocking. You dared not carry your instrument with you in my presence, so you left them outside the door. But in haste, you forgot the protective arts. You forgot that vibrations can be transmitted. The tiniest tremor of a string, and you're hearing my music. Man, she's so cool. I love my little war criminal. Check my crown, would you? Yeah. Your fingers are cold. That's my job, Punchy. Fuck off. Sorry, how about this? That better? She can use her thighs as an instrument. She can use my thighs as an instrument. God damn. Goddamn right, Punchy! My man, you got it! You've been clucking your soul all day. It's chill to have rubbed off on you. It's time. We should head to the bridge. Hildegard. Huh? What is it? Am I pretty today? Shut the fuck up! As always. Kremak. I'm not the sharing type, even though I have all the wives. Iwiganad. Your wolf cup is here. Go first, Lizelet. The people are waiting. We've always walked onto the bridge together. Nothing is obligated to stay the same forever. I'll find you before the performance begins. Man, their hips. Oh, I'm not gonna put that out there. Never mind, I'm not gonna say that. So, why are you here? I thought you preferred it down below. I have an urgent matter to report. Bring my violin. We'll talk on the way. 9. Please, you must order the celebration to be halted. The Witch King remnants are in the crowd, planning a massive attack. Proof? Please, just give me a little time. I'll find the proof. You didn't used to be so brash, Michael. That recte sancta has changed you. Federico, the Lateran executioner believes there's a large incident in the works and has something to do with Artoria. We should interrogate her. What does she know about the Guldenacts? Who are her supporters? What is she and her accomplice planning? As long as the performance of Guldenacts can be delayed, I see you believe in celebration as a mere festivity. Ugh. The cousin of first took place 23 years ago, on the day we killed the Witch King. But there was no empress, and no celebration. Only soldiers fallen in battle, and tired, frightened people. We defeated the Witch King in early dawn, and spent the next few hours cleaning up his followers. At dusk, Lesenet and I descended to the spire, walked down its place steps, and announced our victory with a duet. Today, the tens of thousands of people in the ensemble from Evergris, from all foreigner corners of Lithinian, every Lithinian, every friend of Lithinian, and every enemy of Lithinian has their eyes on the twin spires, on Grimmac and Igudanad. And do you want me to suspend, even cancel the ensemble based on the hypothesis of a Lateran executioner who has already caused his fair trouble in our country? Perhaps I expected too much of you. You should have known I would respond like this before you even spoke. If you truly believed in your judgment, you should have acted on your own. What? Okay. Grimlock, oh my god. What the fuck do you mean? He should do an act that is equal to terrorism if he truly believed that was the truth. Okay, Grimlock, that's a little stupid. That was a little dumb, girl. On that account, the daughter of Werner von Hochmer is much more resolute than you. I can forgive her too. She's hot. I can absolutely forgive her. She is Empress Rhea Ripley. What? How long have you been with me, Michael? Strat, welcome in. How are you doing today? 7 years? It's time to let you go. Oh, what? What? Why would you say that? There comes a day when one must shoulder more responsibility for the sake of Athenian's future. Bring me my violin. It is time I went to the bridge. Fires him. Now fetch my violin, boy. Holy shit! That's how we do it, Strat! Oh my god. I mean bass, but what the fuck, man? The orchestra's 10 meters below us. The sun has painted the clouds red. 3 minutes, 50 seconds until the performance begins. I will fire a blank. The noise should cause some of the musicians to scatter and interrupt the performance. The musicians of the register are all arts master, each one the equal of the Empress's voice. We would be drowned in arts the moment you showed an intent to attack. The equivalent of 97 Empress's voices then. Plus 2 squads of approaching casters for a total of 120. I can give you 3 minutes. You must secure the remaining 23 seconds on your own, Senora Habberg. 3 minutes? But if this is the only way, delay the casters, leave the rest to me. The shadows of the twin spires stretch as the sun sinks towards the horizon. They swallow up the shadows of the musicians, of Cora, of Viviana herself. She has never felt the power unleashed like this. She is reminded of that flickering candlelight in the spire. It was a tiny flame that only illuminated a corner of the bed, leaving the other corners, the spiral staircase, and the night beyond the spiral entire total darkness. Look, man, I don't think it's about him being unkillable. He is still stoppable. He can survive, and I don't think their goal would be to kill him, but at least to arrest and interrogate him. The Witch King just comes back with milk and cookies. There was a time where she couldn't admit that the darkness would linger in her eyes longer than that tiny speck of candlelight. Success. I cut off the connection between some of the musicians and their instruments. What's going on? We're being affected by somebody's arts. Witch King was Phoebe's dad all along, man. He just wanted milk and cigarettes. You, Frau Lowenstein? Are you being held hostage? You could say that. 9. I'm sorry, Emily. You're in league with each other? I made my choice, and I will not hesitate. Could you please just put down your instruments for a while? There's such fluctuation in the art energy coming from the twin spires. And some commotion where the orchestra is. The Witch King remnants? Possibly. Strange, there should be Golden Watchers in this area, but I don't see any. Why? I see. The Gustana ruined something terrible would happen here. They prepare to abandon the twin spires if necessary. They'll even abandon all the... Are they gonna abandon the people? Holy shit! They're gonna sacrifice people if they need to. Mein Ed. You were from Strumland, ja? Why do you look like someone spooked you? The ensemble's about to begin. Here, I have an extra flute. You can borrow it. A flute? The performance is not to be missed. 9, you can't be here. Go! Leave the amphitheater! You'd like a better position? I suppose we could squeeze... I'm not... Do you not see those? See what? The dice I'm holding! My arts unit! What are you doing? You'll give yourself away! Does it even matter at this point? Look around. There must be 10,000 people here. No! We can't even worry about that. All we can do now is save as many as we can. Even just one more. It's too loud here. I can't hear a word you're saying. Look at me! Look at my arts. Do they remind you of anything? I am Ortica. My arts come from the same lineage as him. You should be afraid. Run! Amazing! Do you hear that? The period music musicians have just played the first note. The performance at Golden has begun. The black arts orb rises from his hands and into the air, exploding into a reddish-black shadow. They might be brainwashed by Artoria. They might also just be stupid. It's a possible. Either or is a possibility. It is quickly buried by more brilliant rays of arts. Oh, that's beautiful. Rays created by various original arts interweave into the clouds. She's just enhanced their stupidity! Both the melody and the arts come from the people on the ground, all focusing the performance of the music belonging to Lithinian alone, using instruments also serving as the arts units. Oh, that's such a good visual. I was wondering how they were going to interpret this. They did a very good job. Even the buildings resonate with the twin spires, turning the empty space around the Gesed and towers into a true amphitheater. Oh! I see. I thought the amphitheater was going to be like an actual location. No, it's like partially built by arts. That's amazing. Tama, no, I can't. I need to escape from the 9/11 jokes for 5 minutes. I can't have my algorithm even more fucked. I can't have it. It can't. The colors penetrating the clouds continue to shift with the splendid melody as the crowd is performing the color sunset in the sky. It is the feast of sight and sound, weaved together by arts, the ultimate expression of Lithinian's classic aesthetics and mastery over arts. It is a grand spectacle, visible from any corner of Zwillingstürme and beyond. Tears begin to fill Ebenholz's eyes. He remembers standing atop the spire of Urtica, gazing down at the plate below. There were many bell towers of the Gudenschaft, which sang every day at dusk. The people will leave their workshops after a very long day of work, and the sound of wheels rolling over metallic roads would echo with music filling the city. He would see green-black wilderness if he stood on his toes. Ainwald was filled with forest, and caravans brought ripe fruit into the city whenever they were in season. I can't do that. They're not widespread. Doctor, another arts unit has hit the town. God damn it! Farmers often amplify their scents with arts to attract customers. He could always smell the best fruits and even his high perch. The maid who sympathized with him would sneak him a few back from the market, as long as no other nobles were watching. The fruits were ripe and fresh, unlike the carefully selected dried and withered fruit served at a long old table. He could not remember what became of the maid. Did she join her and be a beloved in the south? Or did she get a new job at the instrument workshop beneath the spire? And when he left Urtica, did he even look back? Poink! Welcome in! You're not wrong! Let the dark clouds scatter. Let the morning sun shine. Praise be to Lithinian, home of the free. They're working so hard for that joke, man! They're working so hard! I can't do it! Home of the free, like, bro, you're asking for it! Stop! Yes, he had once loved this place at the bottom of his heart. Lithinian, the land of divine music, cradle of the arts. We're just gonna keep going. We're gonna ignore all that, okay? No one talks about it. The performance has begun. It sounds so harmonious, even without the strings. There's a theory I've heard, but I've never tried to justify it. The golden glass contains the will of Lithinian. It represents order, harmony, and beauty. The golden melody is deeply rooted in the soul of every Lithinian, and is not so easily damaged. That sounds like a form of Rigium arts. It shares some characteristics with our law, but works on different principles, and on a different target. So, the golden glass is actually some kind of complex arts affecting the cognition of every Lithinian who hears it? Cast by more than 10,000 people in ensemble. So we can't disrupt the performance. But what about the enemy? What's their plan? If they're part of the orchestra and they influence every Lithinian. Oh, fuck. Oh, this could cause a revolution. Man! The enemy's plan is undoubtedly the opposite. They want the music to continue. Therefore, there's only one place they can be hiding. What are you doing? I put down my cello as you asked. Frau Hochburg and I have not prevented any musicians from leaving. Your colleagues are either resisting her arts or chose to avoid the confrontation due to Frau Lowenstein's presence. You are the only one that stayed behind. Very astute, Sancta. I can't. This event is good, but goddammit, they're asking for so many jokes. We've waited far too long to hear the music that truly belongs to Lithinian. The other Witch King remnants are among the musicians? Stay away from them, Cora. No! Cora! No! Are you crying? Ja. I'm listening to Guldenganats. The movement? It's just so beautiful. It reminded me of how much I used to love Lithinian. Loved. What? No! Woman! Why? Fuck. That's because after that, a battle would take place? Which one was this one? I don't remember. It's been such a long time. Oh, fuck. Shush, Shred, don't worry about it! Don't worry about it! I'm good, I promise! I can stay on topic, I swear! I'm a good demon VTuber! It's over. Shut the fuck up, Punchy! I was 15 when I entered the Witch King Spire. I'm fine, I'm okay, King Chana. I came from an ordinary family in Case Edenwald. I should have not been able to become a noble's attendant, but I heard that Hokushor made no distinction between nobles and commoners. This was not because he treated commoners particularly well, but because he looked down equally on all those who cowered at the foot of his throne. Fuck! It's not because he thought we were good people. He thought we were all just filth. At first, my job was to clean his instruments. But Hurkenshore no longer played ordinary music, and those instruments had no meaning. Oh my god. Thanks, Pizza. Bye, Pizza. Later, I was sent to clean the resident pipelines of the spire. It was not a difficult job, but the Hurkenshore would not tolerate even a single speck of dust in them. My colleagues came and went. Few got to leave on their own 2 feet. In the end, I was the only one left, quietly cleaning at the top of the tower. And 1,000 sunrises and sunsets later, the Witch King Spire fell. Man. Cut off the way down. Attention all squads. Find the Sancta. Do not allow her to enter the amphitheater and interrupt the performance of the Guldiganats. The target is known to use unusual arts. You have the permission to kill if necessary. Hello? Were you looking for me? Barrier up! Get information. Catch her. Tromboner. Oh god. Artura Guiayo. Lithinian took you in when you became a pariah in Leterano. Countless nobles honored you and your remarkable musical talent. The Khazarate granted you equal rights equivalent to the Spire nobility. So return to your cell and submit to them, and they may yet allow you to live. That was never an option. What point is there to living if I can't play freely? Then accept your death. Your arts have gotten stronger. You missed your chance to break out, Sancta. The Guldiganats is in progress. Do you see the scene outside? Your parlor tricks are meaningless before the golden glory of Lithinian. Yes, I can feel that your will is firmer than ever. But it is your will expressing that music, or has the melody convinced you of what you see is what you think? That's irrelevant. The golden melody guides me. My will echoes along with it. Arturia doesn't want peace. She's happy with chaos. You, our enemy, will melt before Lithinian's radiance. She's gone? An illusion? But there was no music! Why does everyone keep assuming that I create illusions? I warned you. When your emotions are being controlled by a melody that doesn't belong to yourself, you can easily overlook the reality before you. Like where I moved in that radiance. Behind. Barrier. Too late. Now, I would ask kindly to remove the arts cast on my instrument. There. It's clean now. Danke. How did we lose to you? Normally I would stand a chance, but your souls have become stiff and inflexible due to the binding of the Guldiganats, creating innumerable weaknesses in your arts. But why? With arts like this, you could have changed your destiny, enjoyed wealth, fame, and favor beyond reckoning. What meaning is there in defiant Gizaran? I think we have very different views on the meaning of meaning. You little... Oh my god, I love her. She's such a fucking little brat. Ooh, saxophone! Shut the fuck up. Oh my god. Fame, fortune, status, all merely accessories to a soul that will eventually wither and rot with the passage of time. Good first beggar or myself, The only difference is the whispers of our hearts. I want to climb the tallest spire because of a melody, a soul, and a future. And for a promise I made to a friend. She really is based. This is why, like, fuck Federico. Arturia's fucking based. 10 years had passed since the death of the Witch King. I was attending the funeral of an old friend. She doesn't matter if she's not broke technically because she was a high regarded musician. But she just doesn't care. After the funeral, I saw Sancta with her cello in the amphitheater below the twin spires. Others came and went, but she stood there from noon until sundown. According to legends, even the clouds stopped the Witch King when he played up in the spire. I wonder, did the clouds remember what the spire looked back then? I suppose not. Clouds change so quickly after all. My teacher often told me how he stood beneath the Witch King's spire while he was still standing, playing for the sole sovereign of Lithinian. The golden red clouds embraced the dark spire like an extravagant robe. She's employed by Rhodes Island? Employed is a leap. She's closest to a hostage. He wanted to come back and see the spectacle again, but wasn't allowed to participate in Das Kasserenfest. In fact, he barely got permission to leave his home. Yeah, just like Lappy. Emmanuel was one of the Witch King's musicians, after all, even if it was just for a short while. Times were hard for him after the Witch King's demise. If you came to say the goodbyes, then you were the only one to really shed a tear for him. I heard your playing in the funeral. It was very touching. Danke. But that doesn't bring even the slightest bit of comfort to my teacher. I asked to play for him while he was still alive, but he refused. During his days off of pain of hardship. Oh, there we go. He used to dwell on happiness of the past, nor did he seek any change. He simply shut himself in his room, playing the Goldigonots over and over again. Though that unchanging melody, he drowned himself in Lithinian's greatness, forgetting love, forgetting hate, forgetting himself. Yet when faced with death, his heart was still filled with regret. I've heard far too much regret over these long years. My image of Herm Emmanuel changed that energetic old man who thanked you with a hearty laugh when you passed him his instrument. That's true. Honestly, I kind of wish Tallulah was playable. I heard that in the end, he was too weak to even lift a bow. The one that will kill me is Frost Nova. That's the one that will always end up just making... She should be playable. She should have been playable, my baby girl. I thought without the shadow of the Witch King's spire, the skies of Lithinian would change greatly. I thought that going from Vedunia to Zwillingstürme, the Witch King's spire, to the Twin Empress' spires, the melody echoing the dust would be somehow different. Isn't she Amia Bakuler? I think Amia Bakuler's coming out soon. Not as an operator, but in story. Man. Really quickly. I'm just gonna delete that really quickly, because that, that's a spoiler some people here haven't gotten to yet. But both then and now, we are like clouds, unable to control where we drift. You. Why are you not going downstairs? No, that's okay. I have no interest in this sort of concert. A melody that binds the listener's will is just another form of law. Based, honestly, I love my little oh my god, anarchist queen. How did you know? As complex as your arts are, their structure is clearly visible with those original arts and music. In that sense, it's different from Laterano's law. Music should come from unrestrained breathing of the soul, but you turned it into a cornerstone of order, all to control people's will and wear down their emotions. True bonds between the soul are growing weaker. People are increasingly unable to understand one another, unable to respect the emotions of one another, as such to harm one another. Such a rigid melody is no music at all. Ugh. You read that as Antichrist? I mean, she is from Popeland. She could be Antichrist if she wanted. Yeah. We're almost at the top. I should start preparing for the next piece. Before the Suns. Oh, she's gonna play for everyone. It's almost time to make good on our promise, isn't it? As you said, this is a good place to play. Or listen. Is this my deepest memory? Yes. Sorry. Why apologize? Very few have invited me to play their heart's music for their own accord. Most did whatever they could to escape. Yet you have bared your soul to me, and for that, I'm grateful and overjoyed. I just thought I showed you the death of the Witch King through my memories. My music simply follows the melody of your heart. It cannot decide what you recall. All I can do is feel your emotions and recreate them. Sounds like sculpting then. You could say that. I discover and record, rather than changing one true's visage. There is only one reason we cannot enter the Witch King's spire in your memories. Whenever you recall his death, there is a hand that truly moves your emotions. A hand that grabbed you amidst the great flood of your arts. Whose hand was it? Whose hand was it? It was... Look out! They're coming one after another. Federico and I will try to hold them off. You're blind. It's too risky. Grab my hand and stay close. You're so much like him. You mean my father? This is just like when he grabbed me under the Witch King's spire. He grabbed the hand of a servant he never met and protected me through one of the waves of arts after another. You were in the spire the night the Witch King died. You never told me that's how you met. Yeah. I had just lost my sight and was cowering before a half-collapsed stairs. Neither the Witch King's guard nor the twin soldiers would even paid any heed to a humble servant. Fuck, Cora. Instead, a squad from Sturmland found me. It was led by Warner, looking for his missing father and brother in the spire. His heart must have been fraught with worry, but he couldn't ignore me shivering in the corner, and he pulled me out of the ruins himself. That sounds like him, all right. I would have done the same. You're both good people. Very good people. Why is everyone's dad gone? Because they're all gone to war. Because this world is constant fighting, and there is no peace, and it's our fault. It's such a shame that... Why are you covering my ears? No need to be afraid, Viviana. It'll pass. This will all pass. Blame the Sarkies? Holy! Man. Nothing but traitors here. What's happening? The music has changed. It's hideous. My head. Who's attacking me? It's like someone stuffed 1,000 screaming foul beasts into my brain. These fireworks too, the colors, it's so crass. This is wrong. This isn't right. Am I playing it wrong? Is everyone wrong? Her from Strumlen? Are you alright? Don't touch me! I don't know who you are and I don't want to know! Are you the one who played it wrong? Are you trying to break something? Everything? Something went wrong with the melody? But how could everything be wrong at the same time? And how could a simple mistake lead to something so painful? Look at the twin empress aspire. Gonzo! Welcome in. I'm sorry that GTA was crashing. I hope you're doing well alright though. You know what? You're not wrong, Strat. Turns out this was an entire sanctioned sarcasm mission. I am here to raise PR. What is it called? Not a glowy. Not a fed. What is it when... Okay, do you guys know what I'm talking about? Like, those military girls who end up being posted on, like, TikTok and Instagram? And they're just there? Oh my god, what is it called? Arson, if you're there, you know the word. Oh my god. And I know I'm off topic, but I need to figure out the word. Oh god. What is it? What is it? I'm gonna Google this. Pinup? No, 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 no. They just do propaganda. And they're just like random girls on the internet. Oh my god, what is it called? The marching girls? No, no, no. They pretend like they're all fine and everything, and then it's... No, 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 no. PSYOP! This is all sarcasm PSYOPs. I'm sorry that you guys had to find out this way. I am a PSYOP operator. It's him, Hoodkentorn. I'd recognize that anywhere. His power's eaten away at the Zwillingstürme. The Witch King remnants, where are they? I knew there was some left. It's time to fight, Lessing. You're not affected? You official but competent! Holy, my poor girl, man. Can you leave you official out of this? Hashtag sarcasm lives matter. Oh my god! Bro! By a few dark clouds? After what I had to live in my head every day of my life? The Zwillingstürme itself, though. It made me Miss Urtica. Now that is deeply disturbing. That's the power of the movement. It defies the thioning. And its beliefs. I don't want someone else deciding what I should miss, what I should love, and what I should praise. But I'm guessing that whoever was sabotaging that performance after is just more than pranking the Kaiserin and the nobles outside Zwillingstürme. Enemy on your left. I know. Your side too. Let's do this together. Man, they're so gay. I don't think anyone will retrain their senses. For once, I'm grateful for everything you've done to me. Pain and chaos in my brain are like old friends by now. Good work. You too? So why are you acting fine while everyone else is in agony? I'm beginning to suspect you're a lich-sculpted wooden puppet. I was trained from a very young age to deal with this kind of situation. And what kind of situation would that be? The collapse of the Zwillingstürme. Please tell me you're joking. Do you see the golden glow rising above the edge of the amphitheater? I've never seen so many Golden Watcher in one place at the same time. Strat, that's besides the point. I'm trying to stay on topic, man. Her Majesty's order. Surround that avenue and Mach Avenue. Don't allow the corrupted Zwillingstürme to spread. So many Watcher and Gendarmerie. The entire Zwillingstürme will be in lockdown before long. When is hot women not on topic? Ah! Ah! Punchy, you are getting me in trouble! trouble for getting off topic on women, okay? I can't argue with that, Concon. I can't. You're right. You're right. I'm allowed to talk about hot women. It's no use. It's too late. Hurkenshorn is back. The one true king has returned to Lithinian that rightfully belongs to him. Quiet, please. Oh my god! Literally! Man just comes up, silence, and then just deletes him. I love Viviana so much. Look, man, I'm not trying to be straight, but I'm trying to control my gay urges, okay? We're leaving. Viviana. Cora, please promise me. Don't say or do anything for now. I might have tried something if you were just her Rainer, but there's too many of them, and each squad equal of the Knight Champion. Why do you not speak? Why should we hide now that the curtain is about to rise? Our dream, our obsession, the moment which we gave both blood and soul is finally upon us. So why is there no joy on your face? I told you to be quiet. You knew. Since when? I visited Marigold Alley before I went to see Arturia. I want to see those drawings again. The images that gave me such warmth. But I didn't find anything. All the drawings, the ones with marigolds in them, the ones with clues leading to the Witch King, all gone. You took them, didn't you? I only needed to take the ones containing the clues. But I couldn't bear to part with the marigolds either. My suspicions were confirmed the moment you told me that you were there the night that the Witch King died. When we cleaned the canvases back then, you left a spot untouched. The part showing you. The Witch King remnants were there after the witness the Witch King's death. And you were the one of them. But you're different from the others. You're not an innocent victim. I didn't want to say it. I didn't even want to ask. Panda, welcome in! Why, couldn't I be selfish just this once? I'm sorry. I really am sorry, Viviana. Why? Why do I have to lose something I just only found? We should fight together, Concert Master. Good to watch her here. We've come so far. It would be a shame to die at their hands now. The amphitheater is the scene of a chaos. The tuning continues. The Ludwig Universität incident already proved that only Kaiserin could fight Hurkenshorn's arts. What would the twins think of the little show of selfishness? A betrayal? I'm not especially concerned. Is there the chambers? That's your first question? Bruh. Bruh. Welcome in, Ren. Do you believe the Gulliganats can completely change its tone? I only care about the result. The last person to rewrite the Gulliganats was Hurkenshorn. But even he did not consider its destruction. The movement is the foundation on which Lithinian is built. I'm doing pretty good. How about you, man? Its destruction will undermine everything. Our aesthetics, our habits and usage of arts, the Gurshisa system, the imperial authority. It will bring unprecedented change to Lithinian. But change isn't necessarily bad. If it were, we would have never been born. A pair of children born of arts in defiance of the laws of nature. You were born for me, women! It was a legit question. They're spires. Punchy, that's my spot. I resent you for trying to take it. This is just the beginning. That's what Fremont said to Lipod. We were infants at the time, but I know you understood what he said as well as I did. We were born with duty. A duty to change Lithinian. Leopold was afraid of us, which is why he had an army ready to tear us apart from the moment we killed Horkenschorn. But we survived. We may not have been chosen to be born, but once we were, we have the right to live. Well, I'm glad you're doing better. Can't have shit around here? Well, stop trying to take things that are mine, okay? I need to figure something out after this. 23 years ago, we stood here gazing at the same sunset over an altogether different scene of chaos. You extended your hand to me before we began our long-awaited duet. You said, this sunset doesn't belong to anyone. Not to Horkenschorn, not to Leopold, not to Gudfesen, not to any ambitious note. Yeah. You took my hand and we walked over here together. There is no need to answer the Gudfeskorn. No need to be manipulated by anyone. Our fate is ours alone to decide. And apparently, someone else shares that same desire. Such a curious thing, the human soul. To think that even artificial children could learn human desire after gaining souls. Although that wish was simple as can be, the meek may be able to accomplish what even Horkenschorn failed to, and redefine Lithinian. You want to ask whether I left Korra to roam free on purpose, don't you? Are you not the same mind on this matter? Our thoughts are linked. Even it's been a long time since the two of us has watched the sunset together. Let's stay a while. It won't take long. Very well. What will the future look like? Would you still watch it with me, Hildegard? Man. They're so good. Where's Korra? Viviana? Michael, you want the what? You want the Shota? Wild. Holy shit. Michael! There's like yelling in the distance. I don't know if you guys can hear it. One second. There's like fighting. I could hear Brant's voice. He's been fighting the remaining cultists. They won't last long. But the other is even faster. Viviana's silent, but with her arts draws closer, I feel a shadow creep over the top of my foot, as cold as a storm at night. Look out, Concert Master! Concert Master! How my arts went through... This is tuning? Why? I'm sorry, Emily. Like I said, my decision has never changed. It's nothing. We've betrayed so many in our lifetime. Perhaps too many. Dude, my harem would fight too. Horkenschorn's eternal spiral. It's so close. I'll be waiting for you on the stairs. Concert Master. Amelie must have turned to dark dust before me. This is how it is the Witch King's followers. They don't want their bodies to linger on land that lacks the Horkenschorn's favor. She's dead. Most of them are. The remaining resistance will not last long. And the same for me, I suppose. You deceived the followers of Horkenschorn. Okay, give me an altar where she looks forward. I want an altar where Viviana does not look at the ground, but instead looks up and holds herself high. Ah. Yeah, the Geyser of Instruction was to become the Concert Master of the Witch King's followers. To become hope and allure, and to lead them to the abyss by their own violation. It's been 23 years. Everything about the Witch King, the long nightmares, the deep-rooted fears, the meaningless ambition, should have been gone from this country a long time ago. So why is Tuning still going? Because I want her to, like, lead her entire life like that, though. Warner. The Gazetted Order's father's death? I tried to persuade him. I tried so hard. I wanted him to hand over the copy of the Guldengenats so I can move it elsewhere. but he was concerned that the Witch King remnants would catch on, thus nullifying the bait. I asked him if maybe Bran could arrive at the scene earlier and save him at the scene of the attack, but he refused. He said he was already dying and would soon see Lucinda. A few more days wasn't worth dragging both you and Stromland into it. But you would have gotten there if he'd held on to a few more hours, or less. He was too determined to leave, and gave up too easily. The day Warner died, I discovered a copy of the movement and watched you return to Stromland, walking the path paved for you, so similar to his. And I made the choice that had long been brewing in my heart. The Guldengenats. You're using Harkish's horn arts to tune the music. You're trying to destroy it, or rather to influence it close over Lithinians. They say that fate's an endless spiral staircase. If so, the Guldengenats is a staircase trapping Lithinian. Stairs built 1,000 years ago, glorious and beautiful on the outside, yet rotted to the core on the inside. I've seen so many people trapped within. Emanuel, Gerhard, Frida, Loris, and Brandt, all suffering the tidings of faith, helpless to change it. The Witch King's spire fell, yet more rose in its place. Those beneath the spire was wished to climb them, while those atop the spire to even higher perch. No fate is a gacha similar that drains your wallet. Look man. You just don't have gacha luck, because I don't know about you, but very little money has gone into the actual game. Now to merch. Oh shit, most of you don't know about the merch pile. The merch is another one. Yeah, it's over for you. You're fucked. Playing FGO was your mistake. It's Emmanuel. Oh my, that joke. Holy shit. He still hasn't come home. Good luck, man. Good luck. The Witch King's spire fell, yet rose to take its place. Those beneath the spires wish to climb them, while those atop the spire even higher perch. They come and go, up and down, in endless waltz of hatred and conflict, pain, sorrow, and regret, filling the souls of one generation of Lithinians after another. You too, Viviana. Once you enter the Kaiser's spire, you will only speak what they want you to. I can see. I've already seen how you'll be forced to live a life you don't want, just like your father before you. The Guldengenats never changes. Lithinia never changes. Tragedy never changes. Damn, is that what they meant when they said she has one chance after? Oh, fuck. They were gonna brainwash her and be like, well, that's it. You're part of us. You can either leave before then, but once you stay, that's it. Unless we free ourselves from the movement of the past. You say you want to change your fate, but who are you to decide who gets saved and who gets sacrificed? I can't. It's not my place, nor is it anyone's. You want to destroy the old order, but where's the new order? Can you guarantee it'll be better than yesterday or today? I can't. Our future is for someone like me to decide. Those who died in our plan, the people before us, don't you realize the pain they're in? I hear them, their screams, their lament. I will never stop hearing them, nor until the day I die. Then why do you have to be the one to change everything? Because I can. That's the only reason. Someone has to. My life never had any meaning to begin with, except for one speck of light that never fully belonged to me, and I would do anything to keep it from going out. I can't condone your cruelty, arrogance, or responsibility. And as such, I must stop you. Of course. Disaster has already struck, and by my hand. I've caused so much death, with even more to come. Just stop this. I can't. Not after what it took to get this far. Do you know what is about your actions I agree with the least? You really are heartless. Okay, I feel bad for Cora, but at the same time, she's causing a lot of this. No! Viviana! Cora! Cora! Fuck. Why is the art so... Why? Why do you make the art so pretty when it's such a sad fucking scene? Fuck! God damn it. I know. You're soft on the outside, but firm on the inside. You just can't turn your back on other people's pain. You don't want to make things difficult for Brent either. You're always thinking about others, even now. And I'm glad I got to die at the hand of the one I love the most. I'm sorry. Are the clouds beautiful today? No need to be afraid, Viviana. I'll pass. This will all. She embraces me. I can feel her hand on my back, trembling. I want to hug her and comfort her like I used to. Perhaps I did. I talked so much even though I had already begun to go numb from blood loss. I can imagine her lake-like eyes beginning to rain, her gentle complexion warped by torment. She only just learned that I had never clearly seen faces of her father and mother. The Warner's words, I can only imagine how they look, how they met, and how they fell in love. After all, I went to the Dark Spire that day, and I came to Vedurin. And the day I left it, I could no longer see. Everything I know that's nice and beautiful, including Brent, was brought to me by Warner Lucinda. Except for one thing. Except this. The day that Warner brought the girl down from the spire to me. The day that I touched her soft, timid hand. The day I wiped away her tears. That was the day I became certain of it. I loved this child, and not because she was their daughter, but because I saw her something that none of us had. Fuck! You deserve a better life than this, Viviana, if there really is one. God damn it. Fuck. 23 years ago, I heard the sound of fighting from below, and gave the resistance pipeline at the top of the spire a little push. Just a little push. Something anyone could do. It created the tiniest gap in Hukashur's defense arts. He had never imagined that a humble maidservant would have the courage to betray him. Today, I tampered with the resonant pipelines at the twin Empress's spires. All I did was restore the Witch King's tuning components. According to the arts, he left a copy of the Guldengenats, then activated them with my own humble arts. Life is too short. Do nothing, and you leave no trace behind, like the clouds floating past the spires. But no one should drift with their wind like that, unable to determine their own future. Many desires change. I'm just the first to extend my hand. I hope that after this, all good people, all the people I love, will have a true future. Fuck! Okay. Hi, Spirit! Okay. You'll be gone for the rest of the day? Yeah, no worries. Be good. I hope you have a safe day. I need a minute. Holy shit. The game drives you so close to drinking. I don't blame you. Oh my god. I'm trying to process that. Sorry to answer like that. I was like, what the you came in at this moment. Holy shit. God damn it. Tomboy tummy rubs. What the fuck? Brother. What the fuck? Wild. Absolutely wild. Have a good day despite that. What the fuck? Okay, so I do need to make more tea. I also need a moment to refuses to elaborate. Shut the fuck up. Goodbye. We'll continue this one after I make my tea. What the fuck? Okay, okay. Stretch break, tea break, hydrate. We're going on Be Right Back. I'll be back. Hello, I have returned. I have brought back more Thai tea, refilled my water, and have bothered Sin Dog. Because that is a requirement every Be Right Back. Thank you! Now let me adjust this because it's all messed up now. I'm gonna let that tea cool down a little bit. So, we're gonna finish ZT7, and then we're gonna end for the day. This one doesn't have story, yeah. Because that way we have these 4 tomorrow. We're not doing Ghospia. I don't think I'm gonna add an extra stream besides this one this week, but maybe next week we'll have an extra one. So we'll have double Ghospia. But yeah, we'll do that. Fourth stream. I want to finish it before this. Oh my god. I know, it's a lot of Arknights stream. I apologize. I know other people like to see other things too. I don't think we're going to have an Arknights stream next week, if that makes it feel better. The clouds above Zwillingstürme are floating so lively. Is this what you asked me to see at the end? Ja. Your music helped me see. Incredible. Not through my eyes, but through my eye. I give Vivian a few hints, as you wished. Fuck. Cora wanted to be discovered. She wanted so much to have a real family, but she didn't follow her strongest emotions. 9, my dear friend. What else do I stream? Honestly, whatever I feel like streaming. I do a lot of art streams. Currently we're on Ghospia and the new The World Ends With You. There is another game that I am considering doing soon. Pikmin only. Oh my god. I just basically do whatever makes me happy. 9, my dear friend. It was her feelings for everyone that led her decision to kill me. Are you satisfied? Why wouldn't I be? I greeted death under the gaze that of the one I loved. No need to mourn for me. This is the best that a sinner like me could hope for. Danke. Thanks to you. Both Viviana and I will go further. Your emotions will vanish into thin air before long. When the music ends, the strings may continue to vibrate for a while, but all sounds eventually fade into silence. No one can keep a cloud around Varturia. The soul is frail. Even the most powerful emotions and the greatest desires will inevitably reach their prospective ends. Even the strongest of souls? Is that not what you're here for? Eiffel Tower streamer? I have to find a different site for that one. I'm leaving all my emotions and memories to you. Did you find what you were looking for? Yes, perhaps. I'll know soon. Goodbye, Arturia. I hope you find your answer in that melody. Cora Lewenstein, my gentle and stubborn friend. I was glad to have you on this journey. I'll work to achieve the future we sought together. You and I will meet again in melody. Cora is fading away? Get away from her! Her Rainer. Cora. There's no need to explain. You made your decision and put it into action. As for the rest, this isn't the time to speak of it, for neither of us. The black flames took her. It was similar to what happened in Ludwig's Universität. They were Bohr Korkenschwart's art, but not quite the same. The caster in that incident was an imitator who activated them by force, but this power feels almost like his own. He really is. I feel so bad for him. I want him to be happy. Red-black energy rumbles in the clouds. It does not impatiently tear, swallow, and spread. Instead, it paces, watches and waits. On that throne in the clouds. Do you see it? The greater Hunkershorn has heeded our call and granted us an audience. He has called forth the staircase leading to his eternal spire, the Genesis Horn. The followers of the Witch King laugh. They play the most piercing notes on their instruments, aiming them at their own chests and throats. In response, the black clouds extend several tendrils towards them. The dying Colossus kiss the hand of their king has extended and become one with the black flame, ascending to be part of the dark cloud that hovers above the twin spires. The sky cracks with dissonant roar. Lithinian's greatest and most terrible sovereign, Hekashor, issues his edict to his people. Ooh, tentacles, probably not the good kind though. I don't think those are gonna do what I want them to do. Tea's still good. And I think it's, flavor isn't as strong because I use the same tea bag. But that, oh my god, that honey. That fucking honey. Judio, welcome in! Ooh, you two enjoy Arknights? Good. I hope I pronounced your name right. If I didn't, please correct me, but welcome in. I do love the sin beans, that's cute. Hunkershor's really back. We have a problem. Bound by arts inherited the movement, the people continue to play, but the altered Gulganats now only feeds Hunkershor's power. What did you just do? Try to shoot the cloud. Now's not the time for this madness. Madness? Not at all, Lessing. Do you know how long I've waited for this moment? I was destined for this ever since the noise was forced into my head. No. Since the day I was born. You told me to fight, to face my responsibility and sins head on. And you were completely right. Hunkershorn is my sin, and it's my responsibility to face him. Yippee! I'm glad I got it right. Well, I hope you're doing well. Welcome in, welcome in. I just need a way to drag him down from this palace in the clouds, or wherever he is. Or I could send you up. What? An invisible thread catches him by the collar. It is light, gentle, and cool. Suddenly, it constricts. Ugh! Who are you? Yo! Is it who I think it is? Oh my god. Oh my god. It's the Lich Girl, isn't it? Rude to yell at someone who just saved your life, don't you think? Oh my god, it is. It is! Oh shit! I need to behave! I need to behave! Oh my god! Oh my god! Hot women everywhere! The black flame just landed right where I was standing? Listen to Lessing and stop shaking your wand at the clouds. He can be a little stiff, but he's more reliable than most. That was awfully sudden, oh my god. Ah! Oh my god! Oh. Man! Why is she in NPC hell? Oh. God damn it. She's so cute. She's so fucking cute. It's not fair. Please come to Rhodes Island. Were you expecting a schedule? A timetable? I rushed all the way from my back from Kasdale. Look how much wear and tear is on my cube thing. Oh god. Would not be hell if hot women aren't here. Oh, we got all the bitches. I'm dying. How goes the nights? It goes pretty well, as you can see. More beautiful women have appeared, which means I won. I am winning. It's so good! That's the problem, Punchy. They do lock the fuck in with the NPCs. They lock in too much that there's so many NPCs that are so fucking hot and not on Rhodes Island. They're not in my harem yet. You may lose them. Don't you dare. Don't say that. about this beauty right in front of us. My hat got dirty too. Mind if I clean it with your horn? Damn, and look at her! Oh my god. Fuck. Yes. You're no fun. Just keep your hands off my horns. How bad is the situation? Extremely. I don't even need witchcraft to tell you that much. This place is filled with threads that don't belong. It's so messy, not even a lich could clean it up. A little rain won't solve anything. Dude, there's very few characters that I'm like, God, you fucking suck. And worst part of them, Federico's one of them, and he is in fucking Rhode Island. God damn it. Are you a lich too? Do I not look the part? I thought. You thought liches were old men with long white beards, dressed in robes covered from head to tail, with skeletal staves in their hands. I thought liches would have more refined vocabularies. What happened to the old man? You know the first thing about him, don't you? Of course he went straight into that cloud. He strode back from the border of Lothian the moment Hoofenstruff opened his eyes to the throne. What is the relation between operators and NPC? Also, what are operators? Just dope badasses? Operators are basically the playable characters. They are who you roll for in the gacha. NPCs is everyone else. Like her, who I wish to be in Rhode Island. Oh. Yes, Strat. Oh, fuck, that's right. It might start next week. Okay, so I lied. I know I said no Arknights next week. I might have lied. Am I gonna roll on stream? I'm sorry! Variety streamer my ass. Look, man! Okay, here's the thing. I mean, I know I'm off topic. I'm okay with this. I took forever before sharing Arknights with you guys because I was like, I'm worried no one will enjoy it and I'll just have like a bad time. And this thing is precious to me. But now people are enjoying it and I'm having fun and I'm still just enjoying it and like, now you guys are stuck with it, okay? You guys have to put up with the fact that I'm obsessed with Arknights. You guys are not in my room. But if you guys were, you'd be like, oh shit, this bitch really is obsessed with Arknights. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's so over. I know! But it was one of those things where I'm like, maybe I should keep it to myself. And then I didn't. And then I didn't. And now I'm sharing it. And like, more people that I know are playing Arknights. And more people have joined because of Arknights. And like, it was already an issue beforehand. You guys don't understand. I made sure I have internet on trips because I have to make sure I log in daily. Oh god, thank you, Teeps. At least someone here goes ahead and supports me. You're not the only streamer. I know. Ah. I'm going back to the story. Yeah, we all support you! Suck my dick, Punchy! They're cool with it! Honestly, I probably should not scream suck my dick at 11 p.m. My neighbor's gonna be like, what the fuck is wrong with that girl? I think my neighbors probably hate me. And he pulled all our threads too. I'm sure even the Lich of the Castle could hear his cursing. How many of you are here? Everyone who could come. Do you realize how inconvenient this is? It's like you were planning to make a move. And had loaded all your scrolls and talismans on the truck. And the very next day, you hear that the old home is getting blown up. Yeah, that's the thing, Point. Arknight is a large community. And this has been said by multiple content creators. There's just not as many. And I think there's some animators, there's a lot of artists. But as far as videos and everything go, that's a little more difficult. And I don't know, I'm enjoying it, so I don't mind putting more content out there. Because, like, I like Arknights. It makes me happy. Okay, I'm gonna get personal for you guys. Because, like, maybe I shouldn't. Maybe this doesn't matter. But, like, for me, back when I was bedridden, this was the game that made me happy. Which is kind of ironic because it's so fucking sad. But, like, it kept me going. So, I really like it. And I want to share it with more people. It's really good. And I hope more people enjoy it. Now I feel like an asshole. Nah. Don't feel like an asshole. It's fine. But yeah, that's the reason why, like, I'm really happy with it and I want to share it more. And I hope more people enjoy it. Yeah, a lot of content creators come and go. I'll be honest. I just want to be happy playing it. I know people complain that, like, maybe they want this to change, or maybe they want that to change, or they stop because of this reason or that reason. I just want the story to be good, and I just want good times. Yes. Oh, health-wise, I am honestly probably the best health I've been in a long time. If you hear any noise, it's just me under her table? Excuse me? So not only did you donate, but you decided that that's the vile thing to— What the fuck? Oh my god. You know what, Judio? Yeah. Damn right. Damn right. That's rent for the table? Bro, the table was more expensive than that. What the fuck? Strat! Why would you even fucking say that? What the fuck? Didn't someone live in your walls? Lampit was trying to live in my walls and ceiling. God damn, this is why I say hell is too crowded. This is why I'm trying to get rid of all of you. I'm going back from being distracted. Back to story. I mean, can't you Lithians keep things in order for even a single day without us? God, her thighs are so thick. She's got the Emma build. Arknights Roivo's collab, and she just has an Emma skin. The Liches are back. This is a serious situation. The Genesis Horde is about to descend. Grimak, your violin. Good. We haven't played together in a while, isn't it? Yeah, the ensemble performance should be coming to a close, as is the custom. Then it's our turn. Hurkenshorn, the calamity that Lithian has always been destined to face. We already beat him once. We can do it again. Wait! Another friend of yours has entered WWE! Gonzo! Holy shit, man. Congratulations to your friend. Oh my god. That's amazing. I hope they have a lot of success. I look forward to seeing them, even though I do not know who they are. But that's amazing. I'm really happy for them, even though I don't know them. Yeah, we'll cheer for them. It's the Kaiser Melody. Grimak and Egwell have made their move. Do what you need to, Viviana. We'll do our part as well. Golden light floods out of the Gazette Watch sword and armor. Yeah, that is a good question. NXT, or are they in Raw or SmackDown? Not saying that's okay. That's valid, because that actually could give away who it is. Although, to be fair, you kind of gave away who the other person was. As the light engulfs him, the other Gats Watcher responds to the Empress's melody. Beams of art shoot towards the sky from every corner, drawing closer together and joining up. The sky is covered in black, but a brighter cloud rises above the ground. I don't think I should say their name. But the other one that you were talking about. How do I, like, sneakily say? The one that you said had entered last year. Wait, which one? You have more? Bro, how many Gonzo. Get Rio to riptide me, and my life is yours. God damn it. I know. What a tiny request. Now back to reading. Under the golden arch, the sound of the organ gently covers those beneath the twin spires, while the violin passionate, soaring notes pierce the rolling clouds like a sword. Oh, Gonzo! You can't... Oh, fuck, man. That instantly comes... And this is why she'll never do it. But holy shit. Oh my god. I love Rhea so much. So good. She's so good. If you are over 18, you can join the server and it should be there. If not, I'll go ahead and show after this. Simping for Rhea? I mean, can you blame me? I'm not fine! Rhea Ripley mentioned! You want to get RKO'd by Randy? Well, apparently he RKOs everyone. Yeah, feel free to join if you'd like. Dozens of hands weave thousands of threads, plucking the melody in the sky and the wind, making them even clearer. The twin empresses, the Getz Watcher, and the Liches. All the guardians of Lithinian stand together against its former king, now returning from the void. Fuck! Federico's back! The chaos grows. Only Kazarin's melody could fight Hokuto-Shorn. Melody? Organ, violin, and cello. I can't hear the cello. It's a part of the noise, not all like ordinary music. Your ears are accustomed to hearing music, but mine are equally perceptive to all forms of sound. Because I'm Sin. Hello? Because this is your first time here, let me do a proper introduction then. I am Sin. I am the embodiment of Sin. You guys are overcrowding hell, so I am trying to make you guys good. That is my goal. Tomboy Demon VTuber Sin! No way! No way. Hello. It is called hell because that is where I live. And, I'm sorry for the things you'll see. You'll never fix this? I can try. Your ears are accustomed to hearing music, but mine are equally receptive to all forms of sound. The conclusion is clear. Arturia has escaped from prison. Oh, my little anarchist has done a prison escape. What is that? The failing black flame. It's standing like a human? Is this the work of Virginium Arts or... The unfortunate truth is... I probe them with witchcraft, and their fragments of human emotions contain art's energy within. Oh my god, Gonzo. Holy shit. So, virtue. That's the sensitive topic here for some people. Are they still alive? Of course not. Even we, who deal with death on a daily basis, can't survive with neither a body or soul. Wait, really? I'll explain later on the server if you guys want. We don't talk about virtue in here! It's too late, man. It's too late. You couldn't save her, Punchy. What we're seeing are merely shadows of former lives. Or as the fanatics would put it, echoes. Honestly, Gonzo, power to you, man. That's incredible. Phantom Thief Sid. Good for them. I guess their dreams come true. It's not good news. Normally, such echoes can only exist in... How do I put this? A space where flesh and blood cannot exist. Or anything else tangible. Where there's no concept of life or death, no passage of time, the only thing that can survive there is information. Under normal circumstances, echoes are simply trails of information that exist as lingering illusions. But the emotions I felt with that black flame were flowing. Get to the point. You're as impatient as a block of wood. Fine, fine. You're not liches. Long story short, reality is encroached upon, and Horkershorn has spruced up the little pocket dimension of his. His consciousness probably fits within. That's so cool, Gonzo! Oh my god, that's amazing! So, you could send us up. Absolutely. But are you sure about this? Like I said, no one's ever been inside, other than Hookenshoorn. Dude! Gonzo's not even on the server, unfortunately. He's too busy actually doing stuff and being cool. If he can exist there, why couldn't I? Might as well try. To be young and daring. After dealing with boring, depressed old folk and mercenaries like Kezel for so long, I forgot that you Lithinians can be interesting. Unfortunately, not even liches have a way to send living into space. Entering the Genesis Horn requires a stable connection between two dimensions. It's like me calling out to my teacher and him answering a response. Could the bleeding of these masked loonies actually wake him? Absolutely not. The old man spent over a decade trying everything he could have, from ancient Sarkaz witchcraft to the latest Lithinian arts, all to no avail. She's so cute, man. To be fair, that's literally in the name. He even tried to bring the temple of the liches directly to Zwillingstürme, until other masters came together to stop him. Can you tell where the source of the problem is? It's right in front of us, the Twin Empress' spires. Would you like me to exile the Twin Spires along with everyone inside? I mean, I could. It's not that hard. I could exile all of Zwillingstürme if you want. It was a joke. It's not funny. Fine. When it comes down to it, you won't be relying on us liches to act, right? Your Guts Watchers have drawn the curtains. What would they do if Jenison's horde gets out of control, to the point where the Twin Empresses couldn't stop it? Fuck. That's a question. I would probably go for Ermengarde, because, like... Look, man, I have enough titty for both of us. If she's flat, I'm gonna pick her. They destroy the Twin Spires along with the entire amphitheater. Here it comes again. This is not a secret. I have too much booba. I want more booba than... I have more booba than I want. Look, she's cute. She's super cute, don't get me wrong, and I am going to be rolling for her. But, like... Please continue! Gonzo! Holy shit! Stay on topic. The remnants of the Witch King. They won't leave me alone, even in death. Ermengarde and I'll take care of the matters here. Grass is truly greener on the... It is! Holy shit! Okay, I don't care. I don't care. I'm getting off topic. Do you know how expensive bras are? Every single time! Does the hips match? Holy! Oh my god! You have mothers and sisters. Exactly, exactly. Sports bras aren't too expensive? They are for my size. Because it's a huge issue! You're zoning. Okay. The sports bras. Okay, so I'm not gonna say my size, but when your rib cage is much smaller than your chest, you have to buy special ones. And they cost like $50 for a decent one. Where's Arson help you? I think he went to like bed. They're expensive. They're like either that or I have to buy multiple. Which is why I like swimming. Swimming, all I have to worry about is a bathing suit. It's so easy. Anyway, back to topic. Go to the Twin Empress Spire and find the path to Genesis Horn. That's for a sports bra. My regular bras probably are like in the $80 range. Take this. What's this? A cloth knot? No mementos, please. I don't need them. You can find cute ones. There definitely are cute bras out there. Yeah, because I'm trying to think about it. I don't like ugly ones. I will say my sports bras are probably ugly just because they need to support more than anything. And like, I'm gonna work out. I'm not there to flirt or anything. But you can absolutely find like lingerie bras and stuff in large chests. It's just super expensive. That's what sucks. It's a communicator, not a memento. The liches use threads to communicate with each other. I don't know sarcasm's witchcraft, so I have to rely on a physical object. Pull the knot lightly, like this, and Omega and I will receive the message. Yes, we do! I agree with there. Oh my god, it's so expensive, man. And then there's all these cute ones, and especially being a tomboy, like... I got what a lot of people want. But, like, I wanted to be androgynous, and I will never get that. Why are we talking about bras now? I don't know how we got here, I'm not gonna lie. Oh my god. Well, yeah, that's what I'm going for the, like, gym for. Bro, if somebody approaches me in the gym, god, nah. Okay, so... here's the thing, Gonzo. Tall shirts for me, like, I'll wear oversized shirts all the time, and those are easy for me to find. But they just it's a fucking meme. That fucking drawn meme. Also, tree trunk thighs. I hate to say it, but I get it. I'm not gonna share everything, but Latina genetics are a cursing and a bless. It's a curse and a blessing. That's all I'm gonna say. They're both at the same time. Holy shit. Fuck it. Anyway. You'd better. Don't worry. He'll be fine. Maybe a little mortally wounded, but I can fix that. Now go and face what you need to, Ebon Holes. Everything I need to protect is below. Uh-oh. Are we back? Okay, there we go. Besides, someone needs to watch your back when you keep your escape route open. Chat keeps disconnecting and reconnecting. There's no storm. We good? No buffering? It's me? Well, yeah, it's me. That's the problem. Okay, sweet. We're good. Alright, I'll try to come back alive. That's the first time you've said that. I know you will. God, you're so gay. You too. God, you're so gay! Maybe it is just a chat. Who goes there? A Sancta? An Imperial caster? Hello, my name is Viviana Droste. The Imperial casters are on the bridge below, fighting Hookenshored along the Kessenrin. I didn't expect to run into anyone on this floor. Operator Ebenholz. Oh, we know he's a twink, man. They're just pretty gay for each other. Wait, you're also with Rhode Island? Huh. What are the odds? I am Exeter Laterana's Nordor Hall. We have a cleaning arrangement with Rhode Island. I was permitted to access some operator records while I was aboard the land ship. What's up, Ren? Dude, she's so cute. Rhode Island? I have a few friends with a lot of history with that place. Does that mean we're on the same side? They've caught up. Do you hear it? Yes, I do have Viviana. Are these characters from these chapters unlockable? So, no character is unlockable. There are some limited... well, the only true unlockable characters are from past events that were collabs. So, the Rainbow Six, Monster Hunter, and Dungeon Meshy ones, those are the only ones you can't unlock at any other time. As far as all the operators, unless they're limited, they're always available, which means at any point they might just spook you. They have a rate up and they don't for some of them. Now, limited means that only during limited banners can they be summoned, either through rate up, which is if they're new, and a little bit, it's the low rate, but there is a rate up for the ones that recently came out that were limited, or by sparking, which is you have to do 300 rolls. But yeah, if you would like to see my operators, I can show after this. By the way, Judeo. Above, near the top. Yeah, it's getting closer. A cello? That's pretty new, though. Damn, that's complicated. It sounds complicated, but it's not really. Yes, it's Arturia's music. A grayish rain falls on the balcony, following backward before it can touch Arturia's string and forming a cloud before her. Oh, collab? That Rainbow Six one. That was one of the first collabs. They have 2 of them. Or rather, a smoke ring. I knew the art of the cabinet wouldn't stop making my smoke ring. And here I thought my first audience member would be my obsessed little brother. Enough, little angel. No one wants to hear you play. I thought you wished to enter Genesis Horn, Herr Vermont. The Austrian authority, too. You want to clean up Horkish's grim legacy, but deep down, you harbor other desires. Grimmuch wants power. And for you... such deeply etched emotions. The Witch King's closest confidant, a clash of ideologies, a joining of arts. Your friendship was practically synonymous with Lithuania's golden age. And doesn't your parting of ways make this reunion of old friends all the more alluring? What are you Are you reading my mind? Not even the King of Sark has dared browse my scrolls. Watch yourself if you're doing so, angel. The music of your heart simply resonates with mine. Yeah, Tachanka was a welfare. Just as my music reaches the ears of many, I can choose not to hear the whispers of your heart. So that's your little trick. Your music was the key. Horkish's true melody has nothing to do with that score he scribbled down. The soul of the traitor will lead them to the lost Genesis Horn. Seaman, Loris, Brandt, Gerhard, and Cora. I found the Witch King's final words buried deep in their emotions. Good for you. You got to hear his dying ramblings. Would you like a medal from Lithuanian? You can take it and scram. Flutter on back to Laterano. A grey cloud appears beneath Arturia. It explodes and engulfs the sancta in her instrument. Sorry, Herr Vermont. I cannot stop. I must see Horkenshorn. I want to play him. I want to feel the life he led. His thoughts in his last moments, and the intense emotion that still echoes in the skies above Lithinian, long after death. Can you play me too, Arturia? Goddamn. Goddamn, woman. I want an answer. Your parlor tricks only hasten your death, Sancta. I tried, Professor. I buried my head in the tomes of the spire, looking for an answer within their pages. Lives are so fragile. One wrong choice and they're gone forever. But Herkishers will remain unwavering, even in death, like an everlasting spire. What makes him so special? Can Herkisher truly be killed? His arts are inside both me and Hildegard. We were made weapons to fight him. Was he truly mortal? If only someone designed to feed him can do so. Yee, those are all 8 that are in there. Same! I actually am very proud to say I have every limited operator right now. They say you told Herkenshore the secret of eternity, hiding behind a curtain not belonging to this land. He has avoided the gaze of death himself. What is that dimension like? The Liches have studied for thousands of years, but no one has ever entered it, other than Herkenshorn. By doing so, he's learned more than any of us. Man, I'm sorry, Strat. Next time, you'll get them. Are you not curious? Don't you want to steal the Genesis Horn and take it for the Liches? We could bring back all of its knowledge. The Sarkas could make use of it. Risk? Since when do I listen to the twins? Nothing has never been our country. The risk comes from the dimension itself. The void, the endless, demons. The void is far from empty. It is filled with danger, the unknown. No. Enough. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to him. I'm still gonna roll for him. Just because I have every limited, so why not? I don't want to have to roll for him in the future and like do 300 rolls. But yeah. You saved 1k pulls to max pot laptop. Strong. He's entered the goon plate. It's over for us. What was that blackness just now? Was that your last death, Herr Vermont? You glimpsed into the void. It almost swallowed you. It's okay, you'll get her soon. I believe in you. I've heard Liches can extend their lives almost indefinitely. Then, do you still fear the facing destruction of the flesh? You're talking about matters you do not and should not understand. Why not? Life is short. We must approach its conclusion knowing nothing. The forbidden is forbidden for a reason. If you want to abandon your pursuit, then you'll have to die here. Thousands of threads rain down upon the void behind the Lich, faster than the gale and thicker than the deluge. They wrap themselves around Arturia's cello, her bow and strings, as well as her hands and torso. Niken, welcome in! Lord Tachunker, welcome in! Damn! That's really good. I think I got 3 or 4 laptops before I got Suzumama. You've been lurking for a while? Well, welcome in regardless. Our Lord and Savior, Lord Tachanka! Oh my god. Exile. The old Lich has no plans to allow her to return to Loctorano. He wants her to disappear completely. Arturia smiles. She draws her bow, perhaps for the last time. Forgive my ignorance and arrogance, Herr Vermont. But I'd rather die the very next second than fall into a void, be lost to chaos. Then stop playing. The last note sounds. Before she is swallowed by an infinite void, Arturia knows her performance is complete. Do you see it, Emigren? Thanks for the heads up. There's so many threads here that the soul was almost shaken from my body before I could clearly see. That's the Genesis horn. It looks so much like the Witch King's legendary spire. Oh, that music was so... Holy, that audio! Oh my god. The dark cloud cracks. And its great eye slowly opens up to the void. Reflected within is none other than the dark spire seen 23 years ago. That is... Holy shit. That's so beautiful. Man! Arknights team's so goated. Right in between the twin spires, right where it used to be. Was Genesis Spire ever truly toppled? It's a really good event. Really good story. Cole! A fresh Cole! Welcome in. A wild Cole! Hi. How you doing? We're bringing down the towers with this one. No, 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 no. I can't get more 9/11 in my algorithm. God damn it. Yeah, but he went for a while. He left for a minute. They're Herkenshore. The Witch King never truly die? Did ever find Nightmare just return? Or did it never leave? The sound of the cello's gone? Arturia. Erkayayo. The knot is moving. It's a warning from Lessing and the Lich. This place isn't normal. Extinguish your candle, Frau Droste. Don't use any arts. I have no idea what's going to happen next. What do you mean, Strat? Holy shit! Oh, this was in the video! Oh my god. The stairs, they changed? Is this some kind of arts? An illusion created by Frau Giaio's music? Or something else? Hereventals? Only faint footsteps. Soon, not even that. The spiral staircase continues to extend further and further until its end is no longer in sight. Am I walking up or down? Viviana feels her consciousness grow distant. All she knows for sure is that she was alone on these stairs. Damn. Okay, so 2 things. We're gonna finish up the last one in a second, but before that... Oh, wrong one. When did I start playing? Okay, that's when I started playing. It's been over 3 years since I started. Well, since I started this account and like stuck to it. Really quickly. Yes. So there's the answer. As far as operators go, I have, I think, 95% of them. Where is she? Do I ever only level 1? There's no way I only have level 1 in E2. Oh no, there she is. Level 60. Virtuosa is right here. Level 80. Pull yourself a wife right now. Yes, I do have Marcel. Oh, I haven't been bedridden in years now. Years? Year and a half? Something like that. Why did I E2 Mumu? Because I E2 every girl. The only ones that I haven't E2'd that are 6 stars is this. These are the only ones that I don't. Wait, who was that? What do you mean? Look like a knight or something? Her Flametail? There's a few different knights. I wailed once and it was for W. A knight. Saria? Oh, it's Tachanka? Where is he? Fuse, Blitz, Tachanka. Yeah, this is Tachanka and his other skin. Yeah, there's all the Rainbow Six operators. There's Frost, Yana. Yeah. Dude. Mountain is never gonna get leveled up. Okay, Moo is very good to use, but I hate her so much. I can't stand her. Yeah. The same way I can't stand her in the same way I can't stand Ebenholz. I don't want to let you go till you see the light. Oh god. Why Dawn? What do you mean? But yeah, everybody, I might... Why don't you like the twink? Oh, I don't like his personality and I don't like twinks. Hey, good job! But yeah, I might start leveling up the guys now. At least after I level up Thorn's Altar. I haven't decided who's going first. Probably Logos. I'm considering Mountain because I'm tired of using other people's Mountain when I need him. But god damn it. I don't have FedEx, thankfully. Nor do I want to. Holy shit. Not beating the allegations? What allegations? The furry ones? Bro, people think every character in this game is furry, and it's stupid. We were on 7, correct? Yeah, I think we were on 7. Effie. Of course he's leveled. Absolutely is. Hey, I hope you're able to get one. Good luck. He's absolutely leveled. I just wanted to see him. Effie, sometimes you're the gayest man in the stream. But yes, I have all of Leduc's babies. I know technically Ines isn't Leduc. Only her design is, but I have all of Leduc's babies right here. He's being true to himself? Look, man. Effie's a little fruity sometimes. We accept this. This is the truth. I am not a furry! What the fuck? Look, okay, you know what? One second. This is Kemono Mimi. This is just ears. That is as far as the animal characteristic goes. And I have to scroll all the way down. Here we go. This is a furry. Each skin of his makes me uncomfortable. Although I will say, I am impressed with how this artist was able to use so much white, yet make sure everything is rendered so well. Beautiful artwork wasted on a furry. Furry's a spectrum. There is, okay, so I actually put the ranking in the server under gaming just for the Arknights one. Yeah. It's... they're on the scale where it's not furry. That's just a girl. Are we gonna do that pick about furry? What do you mean? Oh, one second. You know what? I have to bring in the furry ranking because apparently so many of you. Here, you know what? God damn it, fucking WebP file. I'm just posting it in the server because I don't want to have to deal with posting it in the server and then like redealing that. I'm posting it in general chat. There is your like furry ranking. Emperor and Kato, you don't touch them. Don't touch them. Please read! You really hate that image. We are on level 1 in that. You reported the image? You're the reason why people think that like the server has like a virus or some shit or gets warning that it might be a scam. Which is actually hilarious. You're putting me here? The doctor will be here soon. Are you crying, Viviana? I don't think I have the strength to wipe away your tears anymore. Behwa. I'm looking at you with concern now. You're too kind, too gentle. I often think back of the day that we first met. I had come to Zwillingstürme in Stromland just to take you out of Warner Spire. You huddled in the back seat, holding your tiny suitcase and leaning gently against my chest. I was wondering, was this little girl scared to leave her father? Scared for a life in foreign Kazmiras? But no, you were just to stay low so no one would see your horns and cause trouble for Warner. Even though it was too late at night and no one would have paid attention to a car leaving the great spire of Gudfust. You were so little back then. Shit, is that what causes that? That's actually pretty interesting and good to know if it ever happens. I don't remember that. 9, you do. You can lament, you can blame, you can mourn, you can regret, you can rage. All of that. And then, can you... Please, don't leave me. You're the only one I have left. Let me see you. One last time. I'm right here. I'm glad I can't see the expression on your face right now. You deserve better than this, Viviana. If there really is one. God damn it. Why did you open with that? Tall as the Empress's tower, it is not endless. Or so she believes. The spiral staircase extends before her, but direction itself seems to be torn apart by some unknown irreversible power. She keeps moving forward, but she can't make any progress. Viviana's tired, and when one is tired, it is easy to notice what one has lost. Not unlike 22 years ago, 22 years of her life. Are you lost? Viviana looks up. She sees a young Caprina woman, whose face is filled with curiosity and concern. Sorry, I must have bumped into you in my hurry. It's alright. Are you okay? You look very pale. I think that's just... She's just German. I'm fine. I was just thinking about something. Do you know this place well? Ja. I live nearby. Where does this lead? Didn't you come here on your own? I didn't? What did I do? I cannot do a German. I can't even speak German, man. I can't do accents. Oh shit, my tea's like... The bag gripped. 1 second. I gotta drink it all before the tea gets all contaminated. Am I wrong? Girl's as fucking white as a fucking cloud. Holy shit. Her amounts are completed for how pale they are. Man, can't say anything around here. Where it leads is entirely up to where you want to go. Take care now. I'll be going. Yeah, German people are known for being pale. because of the situation of it's always raining there. There's very little sun. I don't like coffee or beer. I do like cola, but like I think that's... Look, man, I like Coca-Cola because I'm Mexican, not because I'm American. Tea, I adore tea. Where I want to go. Viana's finger brushed the handrail next to her. The ochre paint covers the emblem of Urtica under the thick layer of dust. So bright it could have been painted yesterday. Yeah, you see? Gonzo legit proving my point. Mexican Coke is different than other types of Coke just because it's still made with what's it called? Sugarcane instead of artificial sweeteners or like corn syrup. So I prefer it. That's just me though. It tastes different. Okay. So, there is one thing, Judeo, that I will fight with you about. We have the Bero Champurrado. And I will fight to the death with that. Our Champurrado is the best one. The Witch King. She recalls the historical novel Die Glut. When the Witch King first ascended to the throne, he gave his builders a blueprint to the Genesis Spire, a monument so great, with the likes of Lithuania had never seen. I will not argue about that. Proof. Proof. Champurrado, there's two desserts that are called champurrado. If I remember correctly, and please correct me if I'm wrong here, champurrado for the Philippines is more like a chocolate rice pudding is my understanding. Champurrado for Mexico is an atole, which is like it's a drink that's thickened with the same type of dough you make tortillas out of. Yeah, chocolate with sticky rice. So that's the difference. I like our champurrado better. And also, Punchy, don't make me dox you because, I mean, your kind is even considered the true Hispanics. Don't make me dox you! Simply gazing upon the plans was enough to make one short breath, as though standing before its foundation. The Witch King was scrumptious as ever, about every last detail of the Genesis Spire, down to the material and paints used for every fence and railing, which must never fade in color. Absolutely try it. It's delicious. It would be the sole symbol of Thanian. That's really cool. I know my grandmother was part of like, not my grandmother, my great-grandmother was part of some tribe in Mexico, but I don't know which one. I think it was Nahuatl, but I may be wrong. Any brands you prefer? I make it fresh. And even then, I haven't made it as good as when I have it in Mexico. I'm going to be fully transparent. Dude! That's cool! Has Jennison Horde fully descended? But that woman just now. Viviana comes to startling realization. The Kaepernick who just passed by was like the young people living on the outskirts of Zwillingstürme. In the prime of her life, busy and tireless, her voice emanated warmth and a fresh cup of tea. My stepmom is Apache and Mexican. My dad is terrified of her. As a Latina, rightfully so. Yeah. Yeah. I will be the first one to bring up, like, okay. So, once again, off topic. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. There's a Celia Cruz song that basically talks about if your husband beats you, beat him back. And if you can't hit him, like, well, hit him with the frying pan. And I think, yeah, that explains Latinas very well. So you can solo queue in Rivals? Holy shit. But yeah, yeah, don't fight a Latina. She should not be here. Neither the Empress's Spire nor the Genesis Horn. Viviana turns around. No one is there. Yeah, Masa Arena is very important for it. What about you, Viviana? Why are you here? Why did you come back to Lothian? Why did you leave? Damn it, wait. Punchy, you were too late. It is above me. I can read it. Arina's flower? Yes, Arina's flower. Masa Arina is basically flour for masa. Masa is the dough that becomes tortillas. Basically, it is a corn flour. But it's not like corn flour that you can easily get at the store. It's a very specific one. You can't say goodbye to your father. You cannot return to the spire of your childhood, and the tower you memorize along with the rain of wet moss. Yeah, Harina de Maíz versus Masa Harina. So it's like a little different. Hey! I hope you're able to make it well. If you fight it as a form of foreplay based, honestly, based. Bye, Pizza! Even if you're just saying bye to Punchy. You watch Cora die in your arms. You couldn't take her away from this dust-scorned city. What can you stop? What can you change? What can you possibly accomplish? Just make sure that you thoroughly incorporate the Masa Harina, because otherwise it's going to be lumpy and like in a unpleasant way. It will have like weird little lumps. You have to probably strain it with your first times. If the Witch King isn't dead, that if he sits at the endless spiral, would you beg for him for enlightenment, just like those fanatics? It really does sound a bit absurd. The staircase stretches on and on until Viviana sees a door in an inconspicuous corner. A tiny, familiar door. Fuck. Don't be the tower. Don't be the tower. No, don't break her back. No! Fuck. Attempting to turn left at each intersection. To ensure progress through continuous divination. Jesus, I hate this man. I hate him so much. Yes! Dude, you already got my approval because you're trying something new. You got this, man. Unsuccessful. Attempting to descend. Bye, Pizza! Failed to reach the bottom of the staircase after 45 minutes. Attempt unsuccessful. Federico has spent a long time on the staircase of the Empress's spire. He stops in his track after yet another failed attempt. At the most basic level, arts are a rigid form of order. The twin empresses would not have hired a mentally ill architect to design their spires, and no artificer would have recreated such orderless architecture. My judgment has impaired due to my experience in Ludwig Sonata Spire. The distortion occurring within the tower is unrelated to arts. Has the Genesis horn covered the entire spire, causing changes in reality? Artura's music is also absent. After a brief pause, Federico pulls out a shotgun and fires in front of him. The sound of the gunshot fills the place, but the projectiles vanish right before his eyes, even though wiped away by some formless something. Really quickly! So, you're in the middle of, like, nowhere. Of this, like, weird space and time. Things are just off. Your reaction is just to shoot in the endless void where you don't know where people are. Is there a taboo that you shouldn't do to a food? Don't insult people for their food if you don't like something. Like, if you don't like it, like, you don't have to eat it. But, like, just don't be rude. That's the biggest thing. There really isn't anything. I mean, no one's gonna really care. No, actually, Tama. So, pizza in Mexico. They will absolutely do Hawaiian pizza. A lot of Mexicans eat ketchup with their pizza. Like, they dip it in ketchup. I mean, not really, no. There's no really issue. Don't eat tacos with forks? I mean, I guess, but people would just be like, what the hell? Is it 4? Okay, it's almost 4 hours. Yes, it has almost been 4 hours. Don't worry, I've been making sure I'm really hydrated. Yeah, just, you're good. Where did we go wrong? Do you guys do it too? Oh no. Man, Spain ruined everything. No, I like, okay, so maybe I shouldn't comment because I did my pizza in ranch. I love ranch so much. That's the American side. Okay, tea finished. But yeah, don't expect good Asian food, I'd say, unless you're in Mexico City. Because there is a good Asian population up north and in Mexico City. But if you're like in a rural town, you're not going to have good Asian food there. You put rice on your pizza? Yeah, I've heard worse, so that's fine. Dude, barbecue sauce. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Yeah. I can... Okay, so I just prefer ranch. They kicked you out of the reunion. Okay, maybe it's blasphemous, but I love Hawaiian pizza. It's so good. Corn on pizza? I've seen that too. It's basically a talking stream with minigame. Fuck! I'm supposed to be on topic! The sound of gunshots filled... Oh, by the way, welcome in, L. Fuck. The sound of gunshots filled the place, but the projectiles vanished right before his eyes as though wiped away by formless something. Her sancta. As he hears the sound, Federico sees the projectiles again, now moving with a slow and clear trajectory, like a rock skipping across water. Ripples spread, and underneath everything the surface is revealed. Oh, is Zanny okay, so I think I know who you're talking about. She's the, like, white-haired one with horns, right? I am considering playing because of her. Yeah, I might play Withering Waves since I like her a lot. I'm still debating it. Because I'm gonna... Hey guys, so we're gonna be playing Girls Frontline 2 soon because my wife has been announced. And I'm gonna roll for her and try not to say the vile things that I said on Discord. Stay on topic? Damn! Fuck! Phew. Put away your gun, please. This is... Put away your gun, please. I don't require you to repeat yourself. Florence? No, it's PA-15. 5 hour stream? No! 4 hour! Heard something similar from everyone I met on this mission. Of course you did. This is Zwillingstürme, not Laterano. You knew it? What do you mean you knew it? Lords always like to talk about Laterano. He said that the Sancta go out, they bang any buildings they don't like, and bang the buildings they do like even more eagerly. I have to build up. I have to build up. Shut the fuck up, Punchy! I've seen how you get when Emma's involved. She gets mentioned, immediately you're distracted. Jen and I used to think he was making things up because he didn't like Hometown very much. I want PA-15. And if P90 ever gets added, her too. Anyway, look around you. VHS, I don't think she'll ever get added, but that's another one. You're weird? Wow. I'm sorry. I like hot women. Zwillingstürme is an old city. Any brick or tile that could score a poor etched into it by drunk artists from a century ago. I know! Oh. Okay. 1 second. Let me adjust. Do you guys, what part of I want a crazy girl do you not understand? I want her to try to kill me. She works at the mental institution? Yes, it's where I belong with her. Shut the fuck up, Punchy. This is important. On Jean Alter? I don't have opinions. She's hot because she has abs, but I haven't seen enough of her to know. I know. She can go I need help. No, I need a crazy woman. I need her to be insane. When I say I want her to rearrange my guts, I don't mean it as an innuendo. She can physically rearrange my guts. I am okay with it. How many crazy women do you want? How many it takes. This is... Federico quickly assesses the site before him. If this place is the Genesis Horn, where the Witch King's legacy is kept, Arturia's final destination. I've dated crazy before. Oof. I'm sorry, Gonzo. I'm sorry. She liked Hello Kitty. You dated a Hello Kitty girl? You have my condolences. Holy shit. You have my condolences for that. What the fuck, man? What were you thinking? That's it's a disaster waiting to happen. Then it's difficult to believe the bullets have broken through some sort of barrier and brought him here to this strange staircase. Federico examines the woman before him. The anger on her face is no more, no less that of a citizen performing her civic duty to stop a tourist. Okay, so... Tama. There is a difference between liking Hello Kitty and being a Hello Kitty girl. This is where you sinners live, kinda. Let's go with that. Hello Kitty girls will scratch up your car and blow up your house. All because you talked to a coworker who was another woman. Her favorite was oh god, bro. Yandere? No, Yanderes are more stable than Hello Kitty girls. Hello Kitty girls... Holy shit. Yeah, the signs were there. There were red flags everywhere. You have 15 Hello Kitty pillows on you right now? Look, man. I hope you're not a Hello Kitty girl, but... There's a difference. You can like Hello Kitty. You can love Hello Kitty. But you don't want a Hello Kitty girl. You're a Kuromi girl type of guy? Look, man. We've met you in the server. You can't handle that. No one here can handle that. Only trust Cinema Roll. Cinema Roll is a 50-50. You enjoy the thrill. Okay, you know what? That's on to you then. That's on to you. Yeah, they will absolutely destabilize the local government. Okay, going back to that. Do you understand me, Her Sancta? Put your gun away, please. No, you see, the good one you go for is Pom Pom Porin because he has like a little X as a butthole. That's my favorite. Excuse me. We're clearly not on the streets as Zwillingstürme, but you seem aware well of this. You mentioned a Loris and a John. Assuming you are referring to Loris Borden and Jan Strumer. Please, tell me your name. Oh, it's Julia. Julia Schuler. Now there's a PA-15. God damn it, welcome in. This is inside the Genesis Horn? The Witch King's resting piece? But the Witch King... You're not coming back. That's like cartel level, like, girl. You're not coming back from her. Stop looking around, little angel. You caught up. I'm not surprised. I wish I could say the same. The last thing I expected was for you to actually cling to Lich's thread and voluntarily exiled. So where is the Witch King? Dead. What else? No, I should be able to sense him. His art, his emotion, his will. If I just... Arturia looks around. It is a space without boundaries, defined by the indescribable flows of light, like the respiration of the void. She studies her cello, puts her hands on the string, and sets her bow. Silence. The bow touches string, but the vibration produces no sound. The motion familiar to her, so natural, has lost all meaning here. Finally noticed? I can't play. I've lost my music. Is it because of the Genesis horn? Or the rules of the Witch King? Arrogant, foolish, witless. That pretty halo over your head is shedding light on your pale face. I wish I could do the same to your brain. Where do you think you are right now? I cast Hello Kitty, girl! No! No, man! What are you doing? Oh, God! It's so over. Inside Horkish's coffin? A treasure trove of Pasha's Saragon? A witch's magic pocket, a Victorian fairy tale? Her Vermont. The beginning and end of all threads. As through muttering to himself, Vermont speaks an unfamiliar word in sarcasm. Or maybe the name he gave it was more in line with your understanding. Desolate domain. Gergerek? What you're seeing is the other side of the real, a dimension between a flux. Any real distinguished before an innocent. Through the long eons, the liches have caught an only glimpse of it. And despite Herkeshore's life or work, the best he could manage was create a tiny, volatile bubble in his infinite void. Arturia does not respond to Vermont's anger. She simply touches the strings again. The unbroken hush. I cast testicular torsion! I don't know if Hello Kitty... Yeah, you know what? Hello Kitty girl's worse than that. She will twist your balls, let's be honest. She'll be like, yoink, yoink, and just spin them. There's no disappointment or fear, only confusion. An emotion that only flashes across Arturia's face before she looks up and smiles. Perfect. So the Witch King doesn't prolong his wing through mystical arts, but instead created his own retreating Kagerreich. The pocket still exists, so he must be in here. It's just that he's still a ways to go to reach his throne. Yeah. Imagine, you know what? Hello Kitties are chihuahuas. They are clingy. They can be some of the sweetest dogs you've ever met. And then they will attack you. In German, Kagerreich would be Kagerashish. But isn't it Reich? Like, Reich? The Third Reich? Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. I cast Beyblade cock and ball. Aren't you curious what happens if you're exiled in Kagerreich? Arturia realizes the shadows are growing. The Lich witchcraft has been moving while she was speaking. Thread-like shadows grow into thick vines around Vermont, merging into ambiguous colors on the ground and begin to come to her. Death and extinction, decay in its full bloom. I still haven't found my answer. I have to rediscover my music. I must perform the Witch King. I can't die yet. She is perfectly willing to meet her end performing, but what she can't accept is to fade into silence with truth so near. The shadows crack, and a gray rain rushes to engulf all. You become a wizard if you remain... No, isn't it like you become a wizard if you stay a virgin until you're 30? That's the saying, not like staying single. Their winnow with them rings. Go to the Genesis Spire. The performance begins. New music, new arts. Protecting Vudian against the catastrophe and the cannons of Gaul. Hurkenshorn. Reality is unstable here. Was it caused by the exile? No. It was like this before we entered Gagareich. Hurkenshorn's power is diminishing. You become Gollum! You become a wizard if you stay a virgin until 30, but you become a sage after each nut. Aru, welcome back. What the fuck? The Genisar's collapsing is accelerating. Wait! Is Enfield's connected here? Oh! Kuro, thank you for joining. I hope you have a good night. I'm still alive? The melody. It's gone. She clung to the string of sound distant from the environment and escaped the threads of exile. I see. Now the melody has become tangible, emerging from the void and descending before her. It has taken human form. Was it your melody that saved my life? Were you a spire caster of the Witch King? The Witch King? How could you think that? I'm sorry. Careful, keep your voice down. Is someone after you? You're hurt. Stay put and hide here. Don't worry. I know this place well. No one will find it. And that's where we stop for today. Okay. So, it's been 4 hours. We're going to end here. This is just a tutorial, right? Yeah. So, we'll do these 4 tomorrow. Finally. Oh my god. We won't be doing Ghostopia like I mentioned. We will get back to it, I promise. But yeah, we'll stop here for today. I'm gonna get some food. I'm starving. Chunky session, they all have been, man. I think we're gonna do like a total of 16 hours on this event. Mostly because I get distracted. When are you gonna do Withering? I don't know. It's gonna be a while. I wouldn't expect it for a while, and I apologize for that. You're not thanking me for streaming? Why? Anyway, we're gonna end it here. As always, don't forget to work out. Have a good sleep. Have a great morning. I will see you guys tomorrow. Thank you everyone for joining. Even if some of you punchy or unappreciative. But yeah, bye bye. Ooh, I'll keep that in mind, administrator. Bye bye.